Before you guys were thrown from the tower, you did some adventuring and scouting through the Somber Hills, basically, winding up at the Feathergale Spire, which you found. In the Sighing Valley, of course, which is there. You also found several other things. You found some shallow graves, the Sacred Stone Monastery. Quite a bit of stuff you guys have found. However, before you guys left on this adventure, at Riverguard Keep, when everybody was in one place at the same time, Leo will go ahead and do both your mount introduction and your armor. Take it away. What did you want to get done?
The ammo first, as it's more complicated. I'd like to have a gym. Brota to probably Imda. He's there. He's a Blake, right?
Are you talking about? Oh,
Imda.
yes, Imdar. Yes, he was.
Yes. So I will go to him and ask him if we could cast a continual flame on it.
Is that a second or a third level spell?
Second.
Then yes, yes you can. Yeah, for you.
How much would I need to pay?
For you, he will do it for free.
Oh.
It's 25 or 50 gold to cast.
Yeah, well, you'll have to pay for the material component, of course.
Yeah, the materials are 50 gold if I recall correctly.
Yeah. But
You
the
don't have
actual
the-
casting, he's not going to charge you for it. That's further best he can do as far as like thanks for, like you guys were saying, you didn't get much out of saving the faction contact, but he can do that.
Okay, cool. And I would pay him to cast and go to Alphanog, and ask him if we could edge it into the ammo and into my ammo in the chest, and try to create a mechanical thingy so I could shut it down. Like cover.
Yeah, I'm a smith. I could probably alter your armor. I could probably do that.
Like just in the middle of the chest, so I have 180 degree light,
The only
so I
problem
won't be
is-
completely blind.
The only problem is I don't have any smith tools here, so I'm not sure I could do a lot of work. I could make you a maybe a thing to put on your helmet, if that would work.
He's looking for, just to help you out, because that's exactly what we've talked about it.
Yeah.
Kind of like the hooded lantern, all he wants is like a lid, because the gem is he's already going to have set in the armor with flame. He just
Yeah.
wants like a little device so he can cover it when he wants it to be dark.
Okay, yeah, I could probably do that. I got materials on hand. I could rig something up.
Yeah, fairly
Now,
simple.
What
understand,
would be
it's
the
not
cost?
gonna last for too many hits in battle, probably. But
Yeah,
you
sure.
know, I tell you what, you pay for the materials, and I'd be glad to do it for you.
Sure.
Just I could probably scrounge up the materials around the keep, maybe. I don't know. Can I, Ben?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I would
Then,
think so.
Yeah, just 10 gold, and I'll make it for you, and I'll repair it whenever I need repairing.
Thanks. Then I'll pay Imdar the 50 gold and Alphanag the 10 gold.
Oh, he can cast that on gems, can't he?
So, okay, yep. So 10 gold from Leo to Alfernog, and then 50 gold from Leo.
I have a necklace that I wear. I'd like to ask him to cast it on my necklace.
He will gladly offer continual flame, 50 gold a pop, to whomever. You guys had actually, like, it was Kythorn the 6th that you guys liberated the keep, so you have 5 days.
Cool.
And he could cast, I think, 2 per day, so you have 10 castings of it. So yeah, easily covered, but yeah, you'll have to cover the money cost. He doesn't walk around with that kind of gems and jewelry.
Well, I will
Deducted the cost.
deduct it as well, sir.
Okay, Alfernog 50, Leo 50. And then 10 from Leo to Alfernog. And
Yes.
Leo, I'm setting you up on the main screen with, I don't remember, was it 180 degrees of light or 360?
180. The ammo would block it backwards.
I agree.
If it would increase the light forward, then that would be even better.
Yeah, could I make it? Could I make the surface reflective to, like, make it go further?
Make your crewing tools check.
Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, I have to click on myself before I can do that. And are we on the screen? There we are. All right, there we go.
See how good of a tinker you are.
Not a very good tinker today.
Artificer's Laurel, that's history.
Yeah.
Yeah, not in this case. You, tell you what. If you silver it, which costs 100 gold, then yes.
Yeah, that's too much.
It is a lot of money, but yeah, I would say in that case.
At least not for now. I'll be fine with just that for now.
Okay. And here you are, Leo, with corrected light.
Sweet.
Mine would be, my light would be, I just pull it out of my armor, display it on my chest, for when I wanted it.
You need another
I don't think I
thing
need
to
another
drag
thing,
around?
do I? No, I don't need another thing, do I? Can't you just change my light?
Yes,
change
I can.
on the dagger
Certainly.
or something? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess that would be a better thing. And wrap it around. Oh, that's what I would do. When I would wrap it around my hand and grab my dagger, so it would. Yeah, there we go. I just put the light on the dagger.
Yes, sir. It is done.
Thank
I'll do that on the main screen as well. All
Now I
right.
won't be blind.
That is a good solution. Now, proper introduction for justice. What are the conditions and how do you go about summoning your holy steed?
As I said before, I would probably go into a prayer/meditation scene, pray into Tom and stars, probably, and
Where would you
spirit,
be for the prayers?
depending on where I need to cast it.
I'm just wondering if you go anywhere. You're at Riverguard Keep right now. Would you go into the chapel or would you go out somewhere into the hills? Or
Oh, probably the top of the tower or something, somewhere close to the skies. That's what
Okay.
my point.
Sounds good.
And spirit would come and take form of a lion, probably a little bit glowy, golden, and majestic.
Yes. Steps out.
And his name?
His name is Justice, right?
Yes.
Sorry, stepped all over you there. What time of day do you do this?
Probably at night, so the stars shining the brightest.
Cool. Very cool. Anything else about Justice?
Kinda that for now. Source, if I could, probably be from the zodiac signs. The Leo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is cool. I do have questions. Do you have a saddle or any barding on him at this point, or is he just Justice?
For now, I don't. But would I need if I need to ride him? I mean, we do fight as one unit. So do I need a saddle to do
Correct. No, you don't need one.
that? All right.
If you were to try to do backflips, maybe, but probably not.
All right.
Because you do fight as a seamless unit. It specifically says that.
Yes. So barding,
Someone did ask.
no, I know.
Barding is ×4. Yep, it's the. Here.
Yeah, I know what to find. It's fine.
Yeah, it's somebody else was asking too.
Oh, okay.
Whoops. So, click that to zoom it in, and you can see the bottom left armor. You multiply the cost by 4. Otherwise, the statistics remain the same for barding.
Yeah.
As you can see, right in the middle under tack harness and all that, it says barding cost times 4, weight times 2. Trouble's looking for her trusty steed.
Yeah, well, that's a shit tons of gold.
It's expensive. Well, it's not too bad. For example, Mr. Oinkers wears wolf hides for 40 gold.
That's right. That's right. The pig and wolf clothing.
Yes, he is.
Wait, so.
That is a shark tooth scimitar. That's cool.
I could
It's
get.
rated.
Oh, that's not worth it.
Yeah, some of the armor isn't really worth it.
Oh, I don't have a sheet for justice.
No, I'm actually just letting you guys have access to the creature. You won't be able to
Alright.
go in and change anything yet.
Sure.
I have fewer
I plan
sheets to
to
deal
know
with
the
that way.
dex mod for future reference for barding.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and set up. What I'm doing right now is setting up a specific sheet just for him.
Oh, there's a quick blue. Right. Yeah, cool. Okay. It's fine.
Cool. You're gonna have to redo your auras though. Yeah, I went ahead and set up a specific sheet for him just in case you do buy barding. I was trying to shortcut and I shouldn't have.
It's okay.
There you go. Should be the same, just redo your auras. Now then, Lorelei, are you ready for your story?
For blue? Yes.
Yes. What are the circumstances and how do you go about it?
The circumstances?
Yeah, where do you go? What do you do? What time of day is it?
Oh.
Set a scene for us.
So, Lorelei would go before anybody woke up in the morning, and she would head out to the wilderness and find a bush and commune with her deity, and she would conjure up Baloo. At first, Baloo looks like that as she is getting him, and then as he comes about, oops, I can't get that one. You see him sitting in a corner of the forest next to a tree, just chilling. Hey. Baloo is very laid back, very big, scruffy, lazy. He is a tank. He likes to lounge around, soak up the suns. He will grab a tree and scratch his back. But when he's ready to fight, he is all in. Trying to get the last one. There we go.
I have that one.
Yes, you do.
Rawr.
But he is beefy. If you can see, his chest muscles are probably double the size of most bears that you've seen out in the wilderness.
And
Do you
juice.
believe?
They're huge. But he is more lovable until you piss him off, and then all hell breaks loose. That's Baloo.
Cool. So you come back out of the forest with a new friend. And he doesn't have a saddle or barding or anything like that?
No, not yet. He's. I'm just holding on by the tufts of his back and just riding along. Again, I'm one with the bear, and just walk. As he's walking, it's like we're together. You know what I mean? Like the strut, smooth.
As his back sways back and forth, you sway the hips and don't even need the saddle?
Yeah. There was one other picture I wanted to show Sean of what Lorelai would probably look like in her underwear.
Why would you need to show me that picture? Is it because I'm the one who called for your endowment check?
Yes.
Okay. So that's what I was rubbing oil all over, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Good
come
visual.
on.
Crazy underwear.
She got stuck by her boobs. I mean, it had to roll.
It's true, and it worked.
The story, the dice have always told the story. You just can't fight it. By the way, when they went to grab you, Leo, I got double crits in that tower scene. It always does that. That's why when the
Well,
dice decide to go
percentages.
against what I want the story to do, I just go with the dice because they're gonna make me. Okay, so there was a scouting party that went out, composed of Alfernog, Leah, and Dibble, Leo, and just recently, let's see, they would be gone now, and then the Dibble broke off from the group to do some solo scouting. And let's do this thing. Dibble, you meet up with a stranger wandering about the cliffs of the Sighing Valley. Are you ready, Tar?
Always.
All right. Tar, you see an interesting sight. It's this. And note the child, that is size comparison.
Not age comparison, I got it.
Size
Or does
comparison.
he look like a child?
He looks like this.
Okay, so he looks like a child. I got you.
So you are in the Somber Hills for whatever reason that you are there, and you see this guy wandering along the cliffs and bluffs. I have a picture of that as well. What are you doing in the hills? Are you like sneaking or hunting or?
I'd probably be hunting.
All right. You stealth check then to see who sees whom first, if anybody. Anybody?
I just hit Dex.
Yeah.
This is with expertise. And of course. There we
It's
go.
gonna be funny. You're gonna make me do a take back, aren't you?
Oh,
Yep.
Jesus.
Other way around.
14's not
You-
bad. Or 12. Yeah, it is. Never mind. I've drank too much.
You, well, I was gonna say, you did not see Dibble at all. He made his team totally ears out of the water. Here's the lay of the land. This is what it looks like in the Somber Hills, so it's rough terrain, to say the least. Yeah, you did not see Dibble and Mr. Oinkers.
That is sad.
But they saw you, because you did not beat his passive perception. So other way around. Dibble, you see, let me get that picture. You see this guy skulking about in the hills.
Ah,
It looks like he's trying to hunt something and he does not see you.
okay. Okay, interesting. I will continue to follow him for a short while before I announce myself. Let's see here.
Good change.
It's a good time for it. Go ahead and give us a physical description, Tar.
Perception
What are we looking
is. I look almost dead onto the picture. I'm usually, I guess, pretty dirty, covered in scars and bruises. I have long, incredibly long black hair, probably down to my waist. In the front, it's braided. In the back, it's pretty unkempt and wild. I do cover my face in, I guess, mud or black paint, whatever I can find at the time, just to try to blend into my natural surroundings. I carry a pretty large-sized bow, 2 short swords on the hip, and a large quiver with multiple arrows.
What weight of armor, if any, do you wear?
Studded leather, cut off at the arms. Also carry a large, I guess, curved fang around my neck.
I see that. Okay, cool. Does that mean anything religious-wise?
No, it's part of my, not ideal, the trait. I don't know.
Is that a clockwork bow you have?
No.
It does look retractable, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
If it could, that'd be great, but that was the only picture I could find that I actually liked.
Dude, I was so
Is it one of
quickly
those-
gonna make one of those.
Is that one of those Marvel guys that can, like, do a fist punch with his bow and it snaps out?
Hawkeye.
No, it's not, but
Cool. Or
My
do you
mind
carry any religious symbols?
oh, I
Okay.
don't know what I would carry, but no.
That's fine. You don't have to. Just covering the bases, seeing what we're looking at.
Yeah, I'd have to look my deity up.
And you are human, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, Dibble, that's what you see. And he is on the hunt. All right, go ahead and play that out, Dibble.
Okay. All right. As you're hunting, and when you think you find something, you start to draw a bead on a small animal. Right as you're about to release the bow, you hear in a loud, booming voice, "What are you hunting?"
Oh my god, the arrow would go straight into the sky. As I'm pretty sure I'm startled.
Okay.
I would quickly turn, try to hide in bushes, and pull another arrow out. Stay silent.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Then you would hear some snickering and laughing, and it'd be like, like, "I'm sorry, that was just too easy." Say my apologies, as I just kind of like fall off Mr. Oinker's laughing, and looking over at you. I'll say, say my apologies. Say my name. I say, but seriously, I say, who are you? If you don't mind me asking.
Name's Tar. What is a child doing out here so deep? Shouldn't you be elsewhere in town?
God. I'll jump back on the pig, and I say, I'm no child. I'm no child. I said, my name is Dibble. Dibble Day Bibble. My friends call me Dibble. Others call me Bibble. I said, Tar. I say, so you're just out here hunting? I said, I'm out here looking for, well, about to try and catch back up to my companions.
Oh,
You know, I could, having, some company would always be appreciated.
that sounds great. I've just been wandering through here for the past couple weeks.
I said, so you're
Some company.
So you're a bit of a survivor, eh?
I guess you can say that.
Well, that's definitely a good thing, as I'm sure I'm probably getting a little low on my supplies. So me and Mr. Oinker is here, and I kind of pet Mr. Oinkers on the head. I say, I'm more accustomed to being in the city, but, I get by just fine,
That's fine.
all things considered.
Do you need any supplies? I have some spare food.
I say, well, Mr. Oinkers always loves apples. You wouldn't have any apples, would you?
Mainly red meat.
Not so much for Mr. Oinkers, but I wouldn't mind a piece. Thank you.
I'll give you some.
Go ahead and snack on that. I All right, and I guess with that, we'll kind of start heading off to try to catch up to the rest of the group.
And scene.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, it doesn't take long. You guys travel together through the Sighing Valley, and eventually the flapping of wings overhead as several Aarakocra, birdmen, descend upon you carrying probably Alfernog and Leo. Yes, Alfernog and Leo. As they catch up with you guys.
I'll
Hello,
spread my
Dibble.
hand while I'm being carried.
Alfernog.
I got thrown off a tower. It was scary. It was. Oh my god, it was scary. I don't like heights. I discovered this.
Every time I talk to you, Alfernog, you're scared of something.
Well, that's just mean. I'm not scared of everything. Only heights. And that strange voice in my head.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. That strange voice in your head. I said, but that's okay. I said, you'll work your way through those fears. I said, not everybody can be as tough as Dibble.
Uh-huh. Tough as Dibble. Uh-huh. Who's your friend?
Oh, hey, I said, this is Tar. I said, we met out here in the wilderness. I said, he's a hunter.
Oh. Hi, Tar. My name's Alfernog. Alfernog Sparklefist.
Sparkle Fist.
Nice to meet you. My name
Yes.
is Leo.
That
Leo Lewis.
pleasure.
Maybe you've heard of my clan, the Sparklefist clan? We're the finest gem miners in the area.
No. I'm not from here.
Oh, okay. Well, it's nice to meet a friendly face in these parts. You are friendly, aren't you? The last friendly people we met threw us off a tower. And I pulled my dagger.
I don't have a tower to throw you off.
Oh, good point. Okay.
Nothing
My
to
dagger
fear.
back. Well, as long as don't try to throw us off a tower or, stick us in the back with an arrow or your sword or something. I guess you can come with us. We have a mission we're gonna
Are you even
take on.
sober?
Huh?
Are you even sober? Like, how much time passed since we...
Oh, but let me tell you, that fall, all the alcohol's gone, bud.
Sobered up real
Next
quick.
day is when it is.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, there's no more alcohol in my system, and don't worry, I won't be drinking ever again.
Good.
Never
Never
say
kind of
never.
needed you back there.
No, I think I can say never. In this case, definitely never. Never. Yeah, definitely never. I don't know what was in that wine, man, but oof, that stuff knocked me out, and wine's never affected me like that before.
It's good wine.
Yeah, we'll go with that. So yeah, you're welcome to come along with us. We have a mission we're gonna accomplish for our
We're hunting
Aarakocra
some
friend
beasts.
here.
Oh, the Birdman, huh?
Yeah, their eggs have been stolen, so we're gonna help recover them. Let me tell you, it was the neatest thing in the entire world. I was falling, and I just knew I was gonna die, and this guy over here, he grabbed me out of the air. Ah, it was nice to be safe, even if I was still scared because I was like totally flying. But yeah,
That sounds pretty cool. That definitely sounds pretty cool.
I got to ride a hippogriff.
Like, what?
Yeah, and we
That's
we
not-
killed a manicore. Leo there killed a manicore.
Leah's not here. She stayed on the Irie.
Yeah, I said Leo.
Oh, Leo's here.
But, man, so you guys have been really busy. I said, I've been out here wandering the woods, trying to see what else I could find. I said,
Well,
well,
you did meet a friend.
this is true. Tamora does smile upon us, and
Well, you
Bring us
said you
more
wandered the
companions.
woods here, didn't you?
this is true.
You said your name is Star?
Yes, Tar.
So you didn't seem to see any beast of some sort.
Any what?
Beastie.
We know it.
He's a little simple, isn't he?
No,
Did we
not
get a
that's my
description
knowledge.
of the beast following? Ben.
A description of what?
The
Yeah,
creature that
he's
stole
trying
the eggs.
You guys are. I was just getting you set up. You're here. Ping you. I've got set to the right the people who are not here. On the left are the people who are. So Kathon is here. He bows before all of you as Leo addresses him, and he says, "My name is Kathon."
Hello, Kathon.
I'll do a slight
I
bow.
kind of walk over to him and kind of petting his wing, and trying to slip a feather off because it's just kind of wow, this
He's
is really
the one
cool.
with the 12-foot wingspan, right?
He is, yeah, Aarakocra. He has like a 12-foot wingspan. He's big and burly, and his beak is probably about the size of your torso, Dibble. And as you touch his wings kind of twitch, and his head cocks to one side. He turns it to glare at you with one eye, and he says, "I am Hudayim of the Wind Lords of Akka. We have set up a watch upon this valley to keep an eye on the so-called Feathergale Knights. As your friend, this Sir Knight here, Sir Leo, said, our causes have aligned, and we would seek to aid you. Unfortunately, we need aid first. Our eggs were stolen by the creature. She is a shapeshifter. You should not trust her. I cannot tell you what she is in her natural form, for I do not know. But she has allies, flying allies, and they have a power which negates our flight and causes us to plummet to our deaths.
Oh.
We cannot engage them, but perhaps you can."
So have you seen something weird like that out here?
I don't know. Did I?
No, I haven't.
I don't
Make
think
a perception
so.
check, Tar.
All I found was a
You
tar.
have been here 2 weeks. Probably seen something weird going on.
This is also with expertise.
Okay. Yeah, you'll have to fix your macros. I got in the character creation post how to add onto the wisdom to say, hey, I'll add this much for this reason and all that. You know how to do that.
Oh.
Makes it easy so you have fewer buttons. You have not seen anything like that, no.
I have not.
Kathon says to you, Leo, this makes sense. They keep a low profile and remain hidden far to the northeast of here in the spires. And he points northeast.
So you know where the cave or something lair would be?
Yes. To the northeast in the spires.
Alright, so I guess we should head on.
Okay. I asked him. I said, "Is there anything that we need to do as far as making sure your eggs are returned safely?"
He says,
Do they need to be kept warm?
he bows to you and he says, your diligence is refreshing. Yes, they should be kept warm. If you find them intact, and you will need to be quick, her rites are profane that she would do on them. If you find them, keep them warm and bring them back to this place. We will keep a watch here.
I say, okay. I say, you wouldn't happen to have any feathers you could spare to, I kind of hold out I pull out, I guess, a sack, whatever I got, I'm sure. And be like, you wouldn't happen to have any feathers you could, toss in the sack that could, help to keep it,
Has fixed you with one eye. His head twitches to the other side, so fixes you with the other eye. Then he gives like a real quick shake of his head, and some of his neck feathers fall out.
Okay, I start collecting them and toss them in there.
He's got some other friends. They do the same. Molt a few feathers off for you,
All right.
if that's the right word. Oh, Rajak is there. There he is.
All right, I'll be putting most of the feathers in there, but occasionally you'll kind of like see me kind of like take one feather and kind of like slip it in like in my vest or something because I'm just collecting like little stuff. I like collecting stuff, so so I do that on occasion. Like, but yeah, I'll mostly kind of make a little nest in a sack or whatever for it.
Kathon shakes his head rapidly and then fixes Leo with one eye again and says, Sir Knight, your allies are small. Is this all that you would bring? I fear you will not be successful. Surely you have more allies that you could call upon.
Ah, yes, we do have allies, but I'm not sure if they would be able to meet us here. You probably could scout the skies and see them.
If you but give us a
Around.
location, we can find them, and if they are willing, bring them here.
I think they would be at the Riverguard Keep, if not somewhere in between.
Okay. He does know where Riverguard Keep is. He says, I know the location you speak of. There are others we were watching there. You are friends with these river folk?
Of course, we have liberated the keep from the bad people, from slavery.
Twitches his head, his other eye, and he says, Ah, so then you have defeated the bandits on the river. This is good. I was worried for a moment that you were allied with them. Very well. He looks around and he says, transporting so many strong warriors would be a difficult thing for us. We are few in number, but we're glad to scout for you and deliver a message. Is there a place where you would like to meet your allies? Perhaps we could arrange a meeting. Let me put you back on the overall map. Yeah, so what are the instructions that you give Kathon, Leo? And then he'll jump over and send a message.
I guess it would be somewhere in the middle, in between, to meet them and help them on the way, escort them towards the...
So we need to go from where we're at now, what, this general direction here?
No, where you're at right now. The quest is all located in this one hex.
Oh, okay.
Well, the concern is there's a message being delivered to Riverguard Keep for your allies to meet you somewhere, or you can have them meet you here.
I think either we wait for them here or somewhere in the middle so we can help them escort them.
But make sure you tell them to not go up to the monastery, because that's full of bad guys.
Yeah, maybe like the shallow graves over here might be a spot to, if we're gonna meet in the middle. But,
well, they're here, so I thought somewhere in between this.
That's not Riverguard Keep, but
That's...
Yeah, the X
Isn't
is the
this?
Riverguard Keep.
yeah.
He just
Yeah.
like close.
yeah, but going
It's
across the hills with
stopping
difficult
between.
terrain is gonna be slower going. Going along the edge of the grasslands here might be faster.
Yeah, but going around the edge, they will come close to the sacred stone monastery.
True.
Is it just a test?
Well, you know what? In that case, we should probably just meet in the middle then, like you guys were initially saying. Maybe, I don't know, like right in the middle.
That sounds fine. Tell them to head
Oh,
due west, and we will meet them in the mountains.
And perhaps, since they can fly kind of like back and forth, they can kind of help to guide us to make sure we don't pass each other as we're kind of going. Like a small group can kind of, I don't know, I guess they can kind of fly around back and forth to kind of keep an eye on both of us. Just a thought.
If they're able and willing.
Yeah.
but we are trying to help them retrieve the eggs. So,
All right.
What were you asking them to do?
To basically kind of like to make sure that we don't like miss each other because we're just kind of going randomly, kind of in the middle
Direct us
here.
properly. Yeah.
I gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah, he would be willing to send one warrior with you. He doesn't have the forces to leave the valley, but he can spare one to help you scout in the sky. Yeah, to ensure. Exactly.
sure.
Cool. Okay. To not complicate things, I want to go ahead and get you guys all in one place at one time. That would be good. So, we're not going to do travel. Well, you guys have an aerial scout, so you could easily avoid any kind of. So that group gets here. Well, more like here, right? And then those at Riverguard Keep, which is Arenis, Meld, and Lorelei. And this also gives Leo time to get Justice re-summoned and
Yes.
have everybody on the same page. You got Meld, who's a good tracker, so you guys will be able to, we'll say you avoided any conflict, and we got everybody in one place at one time here at sunset, because you can make, and with pushing, you can make 2 hexes a day in rough terrain if you push. So it is evening, and you guys did push to get to where you're at. But you have met up and can now compare notes. You're all together.
Oh, we'll tell them that we discovered about the monastery. Appears to be the home of the Earth cult that we've already encountered, and it's full of monks, and there's a lot of them. A whole lot of them.
Yeah, a whole lot of initiates.
Yep. And then we found the tower, Feathergale Spire. They are definitely not allies. They threw us off the tower. And that was after we helped them kill a manticore. So, they're bad. They were according to Leo, they were offering us as a sacrifice some, I don't know, elemental force or something.
Sounds like you guys had fun.
No, we did not have fun.
Hmm.
But it's good to see you, Lorelei.
I'd like Mr. Oinkers to meet Baloo.
like it's like kind
I'll
of backs
hand both
away
of
a
them
little
an
bit.
apple.
Right. Okay, it takes them a minute, but eventually I guess they'll probably warm up to each other. You know.
Baloo's goofy and silly, and he's just a big dumb bear.
All right, the Oinkers, still gonna be a little cautious at first, but eventually he'll kind of be like, all right, he's not threatening, so.
I'm sure Mr. Oinkers would be the boss of Baloo until Baloo was in the fight.
then he's like, I'm out.
Yep.
Okay.
I've been more worried about Justice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I'm writing basically what would be considered dinner for both of these creatures.
But they are
He's in
both
wolf's
spirits, so you don't have to worry.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I say that I have a bunch of feathers in my bag. So when we get these eggs, we can put them in the bag and keep them warm, and we get them back.
Why do we always have to keep saving these babies? First a live baby, now these baby eggs. Gosh, you guys.
But they saved us. So
All
fair,
right.
we help them.
I'm not saying I won't do it. I'm just saying babies.
Tired of babies. You have your hey, when you have your own babies.
That'll never happen.
Never say never. Luck of tomorrow might happen.
Oh man, not sure if having the luck of tomorrow with me is good.
Ah. I said tomorrow's luck is always good. You should know that.
It's either Alphronog's babies or Dibble's babies. That would be cute.
What are you talking about? I don't have babies.
All right. Well, we got to get heading back over. What is it? It's right over by the Feathergale Spire, isn't it? But it's kind of northeast of that.
It's in the same hex.
All right. That's what I'm just saying. It's in that same area.
All right.
Yeah, I guess you could do a real quick little take back that the scout who went and got you guys from Riverguard Keep also requested a glaive.
Yay!
Requisitioned one.
Uh,
I was hoping you'd remember.
oh boy.
So I guess I level that
Yeah.
as well, or there's enough weapons there.
Just stock up on glaives. My spare glaive, my backup glaive.
What was the question?
Play team.
I have a spare
I'm
glaive
asking
in his
if
ankle.
is there a grave in Riverguard Keep, or do I need to pay for it?
Yes. No, there was one there.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, they just stocked with basic weapons.
Cool. I need to get that fighter, Eldrick 19.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to get a spell to glue that glaive onto his hand.
Just get him a wristlet.
I might be able to construct
Well-
some kind of an interlocking glove so that it locks to the glaive and he can't drop it.
Well, I don't. It's not
Very good.
how I lost it.
Spend,
We were
spend three
sleeping, being thrown out of the tower, so.
Oh, yeah. Spend 3 levels as a Eldritch Knight. I don't have to ever worry about it again.
That locking gauntlet I could see working all the way up until Dibble uses a feather to tickle his nose in his sleep face with a glaive.
You know we would be doing that.
You think I
Yes.
grabbed all these
Dibble
feathers
would
for?
totally do that.
Don't give him
Exactly.
ideas.
Thought I'd beat him to the punch on that one. I already got you on that one.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Devil takes
So,
his
it's
long
nightfall.
sword and points and says, "Let's march."
I hope.
It's nightfall. You guys can march overnight if you want. Or you can make camp.
Not certain. That's a good idea.
All right.
We do have at least 2 Parakobas here, right? The one who came back and the one who was scouting us with us.
Oh yeah, you guys are the ranger type, so if you guys think it's best to rest, we can rest. I'm not the leader of y'all. I always just kind of throw my little 2 cents in.
What I'm asking is just how critical do we need to be? You know, to
You guys
keep
still
this
have one Aarakocro with you. The scout who went to deliver the message returned home afterwards.
Oh, okay.
You guys have the one with you, and they can't fly indefinitely. They do have to land and sleep. But he's willing to do whatever it is you guys request of him, especially to save his eggs.
I'm asking, like, how critical it is if we
It's very
need to
critical.
hurry.
It's very
So,
critical. They're
if it-
babies.
So I guess we do need to march through the night.
I don't
At least
know.
that much. That's my.
I don't think will be able to find the place during the night, can we?
Well, I
I
mean,
mean,
we
we're
gotta
still
just
far
get-
away.
All right, well, we can at least get kind of closer to it.
Okay. Well, let's go.
We're still a few
Yeah.
miles away.
'Cause
Can
each
I ride
hex
with you,
is-
Leo?
You're asking me or Leo?
Leo.
Oh, no, Leo.
Leo's not here,
Yeah,
man.
sure. Yeah, I forgot.
'Cause
Sure, of
each hex
course.
takes a day, right?
What was the question?
How long does it take for us to travel a hex in these hills?
8 hours gets you 1 hex. If you push for 2 hours, you get the second hex, which you have already pushed 2 hours.
Oh, and then we gotta worry about exhaustion too. That's another issue we gotta worry about.
It's under forced march. Second paragraph.
Forced marches are
My vote
bad.
would be to go to the night since we're in a hurry, but that's my vote.
To go ahead and force march or no? Your vote is to let's go.
Yeah, that's what I was voting to.
Because Dibble's voting. Yeah, let's go.
I say let's go.
All right.
Okay. Is everybody on board for that?
Uh-huh.
Okay, it will be 10 hours back to Feathergale Spire region. So I will need 10 con saves from each of you.
10
10?
con saves?
And
It's
Okay.
That's why I flashed that one up there
No.
and gave Trouble a look when she closed the window.
No.
You did get, I didn't know
It
what you did that
says
look.
from that.
Each
Okay.
character must make a Constitution saving throw at the end of the hour. The DC is hour past 8 hours. On a failed save,
Yeah.
except for a level of
You want these one
exhaustion.
at a time, like one character per?
So no.
Well, I'll tell you what. How about
You guys get pretty tired. You've already pushed 2 hours.
all right? We could
So we need to make 2 con saves already.
Let's go ahead and just do that, and then let you guys decide if you want to try for the other 10.
Jesus.
Starting with Alfrenog, 2 con saves.
Alright, Alfrenog, 2 con
Tar,
saves.
you may be wondering what kind of people you fell in with.
Yes.
Okay. Am I selected? I'm not selected. Where am I? There I am. Alright, con save number 1. And con save
Alright, you're good.
number 2. Not
Okay,
good.
Looks like no. Nope, the DC on that one was 12. 1 level of exhaustion. Uranus. 2 con saves. Uranus is fine. Lorelei, 2 con saves.
The first one was misclick.
Oh, was it
It was
Dex?
deck. I aimed poorly.
Okay, then you're good for the first one, and 1 level of exhaustion for Uranus. Lorelei, 2 levels of exhaustion. I don't think your mounts, they're not really physical creatures. So.
But if I'm on them.
Yeah, you have to constantly sway your
okay.
back, like you were saying. I kind of see what you mean. If you were in a wagon, I could see
Do I
it.
get a bonus at least?
The bonus won't help. You didn't
I
roll
know.
any con saves. Tar, 2 con saves.
Oh joy, my favorite stat.
Tar is used to travel like this in the hard wilderness and has no problems. Meld, 2 con saves. Meld is also fine. Dibble.
Okay, start with Mr. Oinkers.
Mr. Oinkers can go first. He is a physical critter. Oinkers gets 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay, and myself.
And Dibble gets 1 level of exhaustion. And then Leo.
Shoot.
Leo, 1 level of exhaustion. That is the sleepy face. It's exhaustion. All right. So now,
Then I guess
you
we're
guys
done.
decide if you want to do another 10 hours. That's evening. So now you're discussing pushing through the night.
No.
Yeah, I kind of changed things real quick. I didn't think it was gonna be 10, but okay. No, that's fine. We'll stay. In my opinion.
It's sleepy time.
Yeah. So Oinkers need some rest.
I rearranged the watch list so it's now 8 hours instead of being 6 people. Makes more sense. So, one at a time, I guess. What do you do to set up camp? And, well, you guys can discuss watches, and then we'll see from there.
Are there any other elves in this group? Didn't think so.
Yeah.
Full elf. Yeah?
No.
Leah's an elf. You're not.
You don't know what I am. Nobody knows what I am.
Do you know what you are?
I know what I am.
Well, then somebody knows. Dill will take first watch. You guys don't mind. Well,
Brandon will take last.
I'll take second.
Well, here, I'll go in the middle.
Melville
We-
will hold his party like an antenna and just go to sleep the entire time.
Nice. Here, I'm gonna set amounts aside just for a second so you guys can see. I put the number in each hex so you can actually drop your character into that spot. So nobody's watching third hour.
Uranus
Does it
will
watch
take
1
7
hour
and
or
8.
2 hours?
Because Uranus, you only need 4 hours of sleep, right? You can actually take 5, 6, 7, and 8.
I want to. Well, they can all take 2
You
hours.
wouldn't want to watch that much.
No.
That's true.
I'm pretty sure the last time Uranus was watching, bad things happened anyway.
Yeah,
Well, we can watch
I
for
immediately
2
regretted
hours,
saying something
right?
anyway.
And I know the last time Ebenezer was on watch, bad.
That was bad.
So we can watch for 2 hours.
Yes, you can watch for 2 hours.
So Dibble's on for hour 1 and 2, and somebody else is on for 2 and 3. So I mean, we would have overlap.
Okay, so 4 hours.
Yeah, because the rest is 8 hours, and you only need to sleep 6 of it.
Right.
No, keep
All
it
right.
the way it is. That way we know the overlap, and it would just be
Yeah.
Uranus on the last watch by himself for the last hour.
Yeah, he's overlapped the 2. Done it
Yeah.
right. All right.
Meld, get over there in 2.
Meld's already asleep. But yeah, his Bardiche is slammed down into the ground, blade up.
Then we'll go over to him, tap him, say, "Hey, watch."
Meld has his hood over him and you can't tell if he's awake or asleep. He does not react.
Okay. I prefer confirmation, so Dibble kicks the glaive out underneath him, see if he falls. Or the Bardiche, rather.
Excuse me.
Well, I think the Bardiche was just stuck in the ground and Meld was asleep on the ground.
Oh, I thought he was leaning up against the Bardiche.
And that Bardiche looks like this.
Fancy. Okay, so he's. I thought I said he was leaning up against it with the hood up. I couldn't tell.
I'm kind of slunched over, and you know the Bardiche is kind of on the ground and has his in his hand. And it's
Oh, I see.
standing up.
Okay. I don't know anything about your weapon that it's gonna do what it does, so you'll probably get woken up as I'm about to come over and kick you to get you up.
Alright. You kick me, and then the Bardiche makes a loud ringing noise.
Okay. Okay.
And then I just stare at you, give you a death stare.
I said, my bad, I didn't know. I didn't know that you. I said, I thought you were asleep. I said, all right, in that case, I'll go to bed. Oh, Snoikers.
Oh, we are so screwed. We're going to depend on a magical weapon to defend our camp.
Right. It works pretty good, though.
Do you guys all have camping equipment? Who is sleeping on the ground?
I'm sleeping right next to
Besides
Mr. Winkers.
I'm actually not going to set up my tent. I'm just going to burrow into my bear.
Probably do the same with Justice.
All right.
So, Dibble goes to sleep. Mel doesn't wake anybody up, so we have nobody on watch because nobody
That
gets
is
woken
correct. Yes, I was about to point out.
up.
Wait, what happened? Oh, Jesus.
Wait,
Uranus comes out of his trance just before dawn to take his 2-hour watch, I guess. A little before that.
Uranus did set up his tent, though.
Okay. It comes out of his tent. All right. Let me roll for overnight
Oh,
encounter.
great. We're fucked.
Oh no.
It's all good. You guys wake up the following morning. It is windy and 44 degrees Fahrenheit.
Hey, guys. Why didn't somebody wake me up for my watch? I didn't mean to sleep all night.
Dibble just kind of sheepishly kind of just points at Mel. It's real slow, just kind of just like, hey, I woke him up, or he was awake. He looked at me all mean or whatever, and it's on him.
Mel, why didn't you wake us up for watch?
Mel doesn't say a word.
Hey, you gotta pull your weight here, man. This is dangerous territory. We've had a lot of bad people attack us. We've been captured, thrown off towers. You pull your weight, man, or you can leave.
Oh, take it easy. No need to fight. Nothing happened.
Yeah, we're lucky we didn't get eaten while we were sleeping.
Well, we'll just be more cautious next time. No need to start a fight.
Fight.
Oh, that I missed.
Good. I love that one.
Oh man.
All right, you guys recover 1 level of exhaustion for that rest, so only Lorelei remains a little tired today.
Alrighty. Let's get going.
All right, header going due west. You guys make 1 hex of travel for the day. You'll have to push 2 hours to make the second hex, but I gotta roll. See what happens. Morning encounter, noon encounter, all good. Evening encounter, you are all good. Are you pushing to get to your destination by nightfall?
I say yes.
Yeah.
Sure,
It
why?
really me to hurry, but then con saves would just kill us all.
Could have been bad. All right then, 2 con saves each for the 2-hour push to get the second hex. Starting with Dibble. I'll just go along the watch list here. Mr. Oinkers takes 1 level of exhaustion. Dibble is fine. He's a resilient halfling. Tar, 2 con saves. Tar takes 1 level of exhaustion. These people set a rough pace, apparently. Lorelei, 2.
Whoops, wrong one.
Lorelei, you're fine today. Just keep the one you got. Leo, 2 con saves. All good for Leo. Alfrenog.
Wow, that's just wonderful.
1 level of exhaustion. Apparently, one of those rations was not good, and you have a little bit of bathroom troubles throughout the day. Kind of wears you out. A fumbled con save.
If any of you have not tried them yet, don't eat ghost pepper things at Taco Bell.
I don't know what you're
Uranus,
talking
2
about.
con
Those are
saves.
fucking delicious.
Uranus, 1 level of exhaustion. Apparently, you got some bad food too, Uranus. But we all know elves don't poop, so you're just feeling a little weary today. Meld, 2 levels of exhaustion. You are worn out. In case you guys are wondering, there you go for your levels. If you got 2 levels, you got speed half, so you can tell Meld's actually slowing you guys down a little bit. You keep having to wait for him, and he's just dragging his feet.
I think with all that sleep he got, he'd be fine.
You guys have arrived in the Sighing Valley. In the northeastern kind of portion. Okay, I'm gonna move you over. It is night, of course. And you guys are bluffs looking down into the valley. Like I said, it's clear, so you can see, the valley floor, but it's hard to make out anything as far as detail.
So we do have one Arcova with us.
What was the question?
We have another scout with us. An air cutter scout.
Is he still with?
Yeah, he did. He would stay with you until you get here, and then he would say, I must return and report in, but we will be watching. Our rendezvous point
which
is...
direction do we need to go?
He points and he says, he points at this area here, and you can see it's kind of they're like rocky spires, just like the map shows, is what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
On the banks of the river, and he says, once you have the eggs, we will meet you on the far end.
The far end, like down here, far end?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Just outside on the other side.
Is he
Okay.
pointing this out in the pitch black?
Yes, but it's a starry night, and so you can see the river, and so he
So
would be
how
pointing
am I
to
across the
right
river?
across the river.
Ours probably dead.
I'll try to ask him how can we cross the river without flying?
He cocks his head, looks at you with one eye and then the other.
Swimming?
He says, "You are asking me how to do a thing without flying."
I
Yeah.
see.
We didn't think that through, obviously. We'll figure it out.
All right. Dibble.
Is there no bridge or something across the river that you saw through your scouting?
There is no bridge.
Hmm.
Okay. Dibble calls Alfrenog over.
Guess we'll have to figure it out ourselves.
Yeah.
And says Alfrenog, as a fellow vertically challenged person, I think that it is best that we help each other, and as such, I think this will benefit us both. And I will.
Oh. That
Okay,
feels
so
nice. Thank you.
yeah. So there's that, myself, and third one is
Mr. Oinkers.
Mr. Oinkers for tonight. But that's for overnight. Tomorrow I'll probably give it to somebody else.
Cool. Okay, so we're gonna camp up here. We're gonna try to climb down at night and camp at the bottom. What do you guys think?
I think we should go down to the bank and try to see how we can get through and work it out in the morning.
No, I kind of like being up here where I can overlook everything.
I second that one.
It doesn't look like there's much in the way of cover around. So we'll have to be a cold camp with no light.
We know that they fly, right?
Yes, they do.
So I'd rather get cover.
I do. I would too, personally.
Okay,
But
that does make sense.
Yeah, totally what I meant.
I mean, it's a shapeshifter too. I mean, I'd rather get at least some cover and have some chance than fall off a cliff again.
Well, let's go.
Oh yeah, good point.
Let's
What do
look
you mean
for a,
again?
let's look for a path down.
All right. Perception?
Yes.
So hard to shoot up a cliff, though.
What the hell? My dice are not right. I'm getting rid of those dice, man.
You're not the only one. Everybody rolled pretty bad,
What?
except for Lorelei and Tar.
I see a 2 and a 5 on my screen. But my 2 rolls, if you look at them, are a 3 and a 16. So, I'm sorry, what?
Well, I got number.
Goodbye,
A 2 and a 5.
advanced enable 3D dice. See you later.
Oh, I don't have it
No.
turned on. That's why. Yeah, there was a fumble. There was a 4. There was a 2. But fortunately, there was a 19 and a 15. Tar, actually, you've been through here before, and you know a way.
Yes. Yes, I do. Follow the leader, guys.
All right, you might know a way past the river. You've been here for a few weeks.
I'll follow the strange man.
All right. It's
Tamora
a
smiles upon us this day.
It is a rocky decline. It's tough climbing, but there's no risk of falling. You did know a pretty good spot. Over a series of switchbacks, you guys make it to the canyon floor.
Okay. Once at the canyon floor, we're going to try to find a defensible place for camp.
Okay. There's a spot right here where you've got a little stand of trees and a rocky bluff. You could probably hunker down beneath.
Sounds good to me.
Same as yesterday, you guys have just Uranus in the tent.
Yeah. I'm not getting a tent out. Fear of losing it.
Alright, put you guys back on the watch. And here we go again with watches.
Well, we know who's not going second. Thank you.
So what am I, third? Sweet.
So we'll have a 2-hour overlap until Uranus goes on at hour 6.
There is an overnight encounter
What time?
on the 7th hour.
Oh,
Uranus alone.
again?
Now to see what it is.
Please be monkeys, please.
No owlbears, no owlbears, no owlbears.
Come on, fluffy bunnies.
Yeah.
No paratons, no paratons.
Those are fun though.
Assos would disagree.
Yeah. I get that. Alright, let me set this up. I'm gonna make some checks.
Pardon me.
Oh, spirits, sleep.
You're pardoned.
Mm-hmm. So our 2 rogues are here and here, right?
And there, actually.
Oh, my bad.
Would there have been enough time to get a rest in for exhaustion?
Yeah. You would
Yeah,
recover 1
7.
level of exhaustion. Everybody would have by this point. Okay. Okay, if everybody's on kind of a, below a rocky bluff, where would you set yourself up, Uranus?
As close to it as I could, so I wouldn't be seen.
Gotcha.
Unless there's a nice handy deciduous tree to hide under.
No, just scrub brush mostly.
Yeah, nothing tall enough, then I'd be next to the bluff.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys have some say in this. So I'm gonna move you over, and I'm on this scene. Give that a second to load, and then you guys will have exhaustion again because I had already copied and pasted you.
Copy pasta.
Here. So we're gonna say this direction is south. Compass is upside down. So the river's up here somewhere. This bluff is what blocks your view from the river and the rest of the valley, and that's why I put Uranus here. So he's the guy who's awake. And the rest of you can kind of put yourselves where you set up camp at.
Decisions.
I'll be up against the rock and have the bear like surround me to where it just looks like a big boulder. And I'll be right back. I didn't kill him a while ago.
Alright. So it looks like only Meld has one level of exhaustion left. Everyone else is recovered. This is a good time for it. Looks like a couple people need AFK. Let's do a real quick AFK before we jump into this one. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Well, I wish I had waited to take mine.
You really didn't miss anything, so.
I didn't think so.
You were here when he said that way is north or south, right?
I was not.
Yes. North and south are upside down. So the river is up.
I'm back.
think he's overcompensating for something with with a giant pole between his legs.
Fucked up.
I'm back.
Too bad you missed that.
I came back and heard somebody say pole between his legs. Giant pole between his legs.
Yes, we think Mel's overcompensating for something.
How you guys doing on time? Does anybody need to go in the next 2 hours?
I'm good.
Only if I fall asleep.
Well, yeah, that's always a possibility.
Yeah. Well,
I don't sleep.
Lucky you, Joe.
I know. Damn.
My son ate all the string cheese.
Ground him.
Yep, shut that down.
Makes you feel any better, my girlfriend's sister drank almost all my fucking hot sauce.
Drank all your hot
Yes.
sauce?
Wow.
Drank it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can't even keep it in the downstairs fridge. I have to keep it upstairs in my little mini fridge. And she's still drinking.
Okay, well, she's your girlfriend, right?
Girlfriend's sister.
Sister.
Oh, girlfriend's sister. Oh, okay.
The girlfriend,
Sorry,
I could handle that real quick.
She'll pay for it later on when she starts having ulcers and stuff. So you should be fine.
Bernag, is your pendant lit?
Not while I'm sleeping, because I didn't want to attract attention.
And Leo, is your chest light lit?
Nope.
It's dark. Good thing Uranus can see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, it's pitch black? Fuck.
All right. You guys are fast asleep.
I'm guessing you're one of them, unless you're gonna do it.
They were rolling against your passive,
Oh,
since
okay.
they're not in sight yet.
Okay. Dang, there's my one good roll of the night.
That's a hell of a roll, too.
I see something.
I need some ice soon.
Am I supposed to see them?
Yep, so... Oh, yeah. Well, you haven't noticed them yet, because they're... well, basically, it's going to be surprise round.
Can't be surprised.
And... That's right, can't be surprised. I'm going to measure 30 feet. That's about right. As soon as they enter, well, let's go ahead and just do that. What's it do? Let out the gong noise at this point?
Yeah, 30 feet it does. No matter the range, you can't be surprised.
Right. Is it you and everyone else? What is that?
Yeah, within 30 feet.
You and everyone within 30 feet. Let me read it so it sticks in my little brain. That's why you sleep with it on your person. You and any of your companions of you can't be surprised, except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep. That's weird wording. Does that mean you can be surprised if you're asleep?
Well, it wakes you up anyway when they're within 30 feet.
What
I
is
think,
it?
I
Right.
think they're trying.
It's like a double negative, except when incapacitated non-magical sleep. It's like a triple negative.
This is D&D, this is how we do it. Negatives
is.
everywhere.
All right, lawyer. How do you lawyer that? See, it reads to me like if you are asleep, you can be surprised.
I
Regular
think it
plain
would
old
wake you
sleep.
up and you'd still be surprised.
It
That's
does,
what
yeah. It does wake you up, but yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
It's kind of like the whole barbarian's feral sense or whatever they get. They can act normally on the surprise round, but they're still considered surprised. But in this case, we'd just be waking up.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. So it reads to me that can't be surprised, which means you can be surprised when incapacitated by non-magical sleep if you take all the negatives out. So yeah, that's weird. It does make a noise and wake everyone up, so that's good.
I'm thinking they just have very bad grammar.
I'm sure after like partway through the book, their minds are fried.
Yeah, well, yeah, there's typos in there and stuff. Well, I mean, that whole line, what else would it mean? I mean, the line means something.
Well, I'm thinking it's trying to say that if you're incapacitated, you'd be surprised unless it's just because you're sleeping. But
I think that'll probably be corrected when they release the DMG errata.
That's only gonna take them another fucking year.
Yeah, that usually takes a long time. Yeah, that is really strangely worded. So, okay. Well, it is weapon of warning, and that makes sense to me. So let's use logic.
Can't be surprised.
So it would wake us up, and we get a roll initiative and go from there.
Okay.
What happens is you can't be surprised, so there's no surprise round. It's just everybody roll initiative, but you are all prone.
Yeah.
Except Uranus.
Hey,
You,
even
you
better.
you can't be surprised except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep. So it's just worded really badly.
It's worded really badly.
But
This is D&D. We can't have easy people learning this game. Come on.
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, the Bugbear's got a crit on their initiative, so that'll be as close to a surprise round as they get.
Oh, there you go. Let the
understand.
dice tell the story.
And they still get their surprise attack feature. That's the whole point. Is that to deal an extra 2d6 damage on creatures that haven't gone yet.
well, I still go before them.
Yeah, that's it.
It says if the Bugbear surprises a creature and hits it. So there's no surprise, so no, they don't get surprise attack. Alright.
Oh, sweet mercy.
But yeah, it's totally dark too. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players. That's everybody. Uranus, you were faster than the Bugbears. You see them coming. When the Bardiche goes off, everybody go and put prone tokens on.
Well, I would assume if I'm on watch, I have one scimitar out, so I will draw the second one. And I am going to... go to there and hit him.
That hits.
And hit him with the other one. And that doesn't even come close.
You grant advantage as you stumble over some rocks.
And I'm gonna jump back 5 feet and at least make him walk towards me a little bit.
He roars and leaps at you. So does his buddy. And lay into you. They wield. They wear hide armor, have shields, and wield morning stars.
Ouch.
Ouch! Critical hit, which is bad on a brute monster. Yeah, basically catches you square in the chest with a morning star. That is a lot of damage.
Yeah,
And the other one does the same thing and misses.
good.
And the other one goes to smash Tar, closest target.
Oh, joy.
You've been smashed, Tar.
Jeez.
Okay, Dibble stands up. First thing first. And let's see here. Decision. You know what? I need to help everybody else out here, so let there be light. And I will cast light on my dagger.
I'll just put it on you.
That's fine. What the hell's going on here? Alright. Okay. And let's see here. For the second half of my move, I will jump onto Mr. Oinkers and yell, "Tally ho! We're being besieged by bugbears." That's it. That's all I can do.
Meld.
Alright, Meld sees things to kill. They have heads, that's great. He's gonna stand up and run over to here. Attack this. And then
Slash.
attack this one. And then attack this one again. And then attack this one with the butt end. And he's gonna, that'll be it. The swinging
Okay,
wild.
the third attack missed. The butt end hits.
He's like a tornado with his Bardiche.
Yep. Remind me how you get the third attack. I know it's.
I have,
Was that Polearm Master?
I have Polearm Master,
Breaker.
bonus action. I got two extra. Got the extra attack with 2 regular attacks, and then I have the Board Breaker.
Oh, you're level 5.
Yep.
I didn't know you were 5. Okay, that explains that. Cool. All right, Leo.
Alright, I stand up for half my movement. Grab my glaive and strike the closest bugbear.
The first swipe hits, a glancing hit. The second one misses.
That's the button.
Oh, I see. That one hits.
It's just I didn't pick that
That's fine.
correctly.
Yeah.
And Justice will go by himself since I don't have enough movement. Jump on him. And like blow attack. Miss.
Missed.
And that's it for now.
Tar.
Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna stand up, disengage, move my happy ass back here. And I'm gonna pull out my bow. That is my turn.
Okay. Lorelei.
I'm gonna go ahead and get Baloo up, climb onto him, and break out my my longsword. Take a look around. Hold on. Okay, Baloo's gonna charge right in there. Attack with a bite.
Baloo catches the catches the bugbear with a bite in his massive jaws, shakes him around, and drops him like a rag doll.
And he's gonna claw the other guy.
That one misses.
It's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take my hit. Wait, that's not the right run. Sorry. No, it is. Isn't it? Hold on.
That's your intent.
There it is. Longsword
Sacred
two-handed.
And it misses.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again.
He catches it with his shield.
All right. Just have Baloo move over just a hair. 1, 2. Yep.
Okay, Alfrenon.
I will roll to my feet, pull my dagger, and whisper the word Resur as I do so. And I will charge this bugbear. And stick it in the nads.
You stick him in the hide armor. It's a mess.
That works for me. I will then use bonus action to dash around behind him, leaving my dagger behind because I'm a slack ass.
I was trying to keep it up with you. Alright, Uranus.
I'm gonna disembowel this guy.
You did. Cut him open, splattering entrails.
And then, how far can I make it?
I have 3D dice turned on this side. I wonder what's not showing it.
I turned it off.
I had it on the Twitch side just in case.
I'll just come hide behind the kitty.
Alright. This bugbear laughs at Alfredog's attempt, but seems a little concerned about justice. Who was it that hit him though? It was Leo that hit him, wasn't it? So he's gonna rush Leo.
Okay, I'll take that opportunity attack.
Alright.
Ouch.
He's not afraid of you.
And he's wisely not afraid of me.
Alfrenog, you managed to cut your finger. And Leo is smashed.
Ouch.
These bugbears are pretty tough. Dibble. It's a good thing they didn't get that surprise round.
Yeah. Okay. Has this bugbear been hurt at all, or?
Yes.
Alright. Alright. Dibble's gonna... I don't know if I want to do anything crazy or not. Mess around and get hurt. But, since I'm on Mr. Oinkers, I will actually charge with Mr. Oinkers and attack the bugbear. Why the hell not? I think that we'll be able to finish him off. In theory, and I will strike him with the dagger, the lighted dagger that I have.
Hopefully Tony's with you today.
Not really. Not.
Dibble, you cut your finger as well.
It's impossible for Dibble.
Yeah, you know what? I can reroll though, because I'm a
Oh yeah. Yep.
You need to
Alright.
add.
That one
You need
hits.
to add to your macros.
It's what is it? RO less than 2.
Yeah. Add that to your macros. RO.
Yeah,
it
it won't show them.
too. Yeah.
Less than. I can do that for you. Well, you just do it to all of them. But anyway. Yeah. You hit him. You stabbed him.
Alright, that's right.
As you ran forward, you looked like you were going to miss, but he managed to impale himself on the knife, even though you were completely in the wrong spot. It turned out to be the right spot.
That's right. And that's it.
Meld.
Meld's not happy with the kill steal, so he's gonna charge the bugbear and try to sweep his feet. And
That hits.
you trip it.
He dies. You trip him by severing his leg at the knee.
Sweet. And that's enough.
All the bugbears are dead.
The hell you doing, woman?
I had a really bad itch on my back and I had to get the back scratcher out. Sorry. I always think I'm muted and I'm not.
Yeah, it's always, and you always start talking when you are. 86 experience, and they would have had some pocket change. Let's see what kind of pocket change they had.
These are rich bugbears, very successful in their raiding.
Until they came across us.
Damn. You're right. One of them had 10 gold in him on him. Divided out amongst all of you, that's 2 gold, 4 silver, and 6 copper. I'm just going to go ahead and add all these in for everyone, and get with me. If you want to check totals, we can do that at the end. I'm not going to verify totals right now, though. I'll keep going here. So we've got, I'm just going to go through the list to make sure I got everybody, though. Alfernog.
Yep.
Lorelei. Aranis, I got you. Dibble.
Yes, sir.
Meld. Leo. And Tar on the board. Okay, and then for the money.
No, last time.
Alfernog, Lorelei, Aranis, Dibble, Meld, Leo, and Tar. Tar, what was, after everything, what did you have left over on hand?
13.
13 gold. So that puts you at 1546.
Yep.
Cool. Very good. All right. And while I'm here, you guys have eaten what? 1, 2. Starting in the morning, it'll be a third day of rations.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll worry about that at the end. I got it so far. Cool. It's just before dawn when all that happened anyway. You guys wake up and have the river to deal with. As you guys come up to the river, you can see, it's daylight now, so you're able to see better. Turn that down just a little. You can see the Howling Plateau from here, a couple thousand feet away. Let me give you some descriptions of things and what you're seeing. For the Howling Plateau, this high rocky plateau rises from the center of the canyon. A river cuts through the canyon bottom, passing through it to the other side. The wind on the plateau keens and moans, alternating its pitch with the force and direction of the wind. From the top of the Howling Plateau, you figure you could see the entire canyon, but not the surrounding lands. It's not higher than the canyon walls. According to the description, the howl is from the top of the plateau. I think the howl would come from the cave that the river dug out. The wind whips through there, and that's what creates the howl. The portion of the river you guys are on, the river that runs through the canyon sweeps close to the canyon's eastern wall. To the west, the ground is covered with rocky spires and wild brush. You can see those spires kind of stacking up from the banks of the river and on up from there. And the river gets pretty fast right here, and as it hits the cliff walls and rushes to the south from there. To the north is pretty wide open. The Howling Plateau up here is pretty wide open. Not much going on there. You can see nothing's really moving. But on the other side, with all the spires and there is some shrubbery along the edge of the river, there is cover on the far side. The river itself looks to be, from where you guys are, it's about 125 feet across.
Are we ready for a swim?
Oh, joy.
And yeah, you guys could have a short rest, spin hit die and all that. Eat your ration for the morning.
Meld will give some maggots to, I think it was Tyrannus that hit pretty hard, wasn't it?
Yes. Yes, I was. And that macro is not right.
Alright, I heal you for
Yeah, I
10
don't have your con mod.
Maggot mud.
Delicious.
Oh, that's why. So, so should I just stick with that roll and add my 1 point per level?
Oh, is that what it was? They didn't have your level? Yeah, just do that.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Actually, the macro was right. For some reason, level was not on my list of attributes.
That's odd.
So I put it in now.
Okay.
Oh,
Now get across this wibble.
So how many points did I get from that?
10.
You got 5 and 10 from Meld was 15.
Hey, I'm feeling pretty healthy. I thank Meld, even though it is very disgusting and
But it feels so good. Okay, so... Do we even know where we're trying to go to in this valley? Are we trying to get to the southern part over here?
they pointed at those spires.
These right here?
Yep.
Yep.
Is it possible for us to, say, climb up and over this thing here? Or is that kind of too steep?
Make a perception check. Let's see what you what your assessment of it is.
Oh, so I guess I gotta select me. Then do it.
It looks like that could be done, yes. It looks like it'd take a little bit of climbing to do. The animals might have some trouble. Oinkers might skip you down.
Alright, well, that's what I suggest. I say we can use that landmass to get over the river without having to go into the river. Unless you guys really want to jump in the river.
Brandis would prefer to stay dry.
I think my bear's got a climb speed, and I know it can swim, so either way is fine with me.
It's true, your bear does have climb speed, doesn't he?
Yes, it does.
Does Justice have a climb speed? He does not. And Mr. Runkers, of course, does not either.
No.
You guys a show. I'm waiting for you.
I'll be right back.
Right? I'm up for timing.
Me and Mr. Winker started
One
in a
has a
good
better
way.
idea.
I say we climb it.
Okay.
I think it'd be quite entertaining to watch a pig climb a hill.
Meld will swim up the river. Follow them.
Swim up the river too.
All right. Meld, when you how far out into the river do you swim, or do you just stay right on the shoreline?
On the shoreline, just following them.
All right.
I'm back.
Describe to me how you guys plan on getting Justice and Mr. Oinkers up and over this thing. It's, there are some vertical areas that you guys could handle by using ropes to hoist each other. We don't need to go through a whole bunch of checks for that, but the animals are another issue.
They can swim.
Well,
If we fry Oinkers up, he can go in our stomachs.
Devil doesn't find that very funny.
Carl finds that delicious.
I'm sure. I say,
Maybe
but
even nutritious.
Maybe Meld would help them swim across. We can secure a rope on this side, and then somebody can climb over and hold it on the other side, and then he could help guide them, maybe.
How heavy is Mr. Oinkers?
he's a pig. Not that heavy. He's medium sized. So
Yeah, from watching that video earlier, that was some pig. He had to have been 150 pounds.
Oh, good size.
Bravo, Ben. Bravo.
That is some pig. Dancing on the skillet.
Well, Dibble says I mean, there's not really a lot in this valley that we can see, right? It's pretty much kind of desolate looking.
Oh no, there's flying predators all over the place.
Yeah.
Giant vultures.
Yeah.
Mr. Dibbles would not be safe.
All right. I'm not gonna take that
I'm
chance.
hearing a train.
Sounds
Oh.
like it.
Was it me?
Yes, it's you.
Are you playing Train Simulator? What's going on?
It's an actual
Okay.
train. That's what it sounds like where we live.
Alrighty.
Well, I sound all the time, and I knew it wasn't coming from here. So.
well, I hope Justice can make some strength checks. Climb.
He's a cat.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
should-
He does have that jump thing, doesn't he? Running leap.
Yeah.
Oh, that's for long jump though. It's not high jump. The issue is the sheer cliff walls. I'm assuming you guys are hoisting each other. Like one person climbs up and helps the others hoist up using ropes.
I
Yeah.
guess I'll try that with Justice as well. Trying to.
I have batons I can
rope.
use to spike in to serve as anchor points for a rope to be used.
Right. Yeah, I know some of you have pitons for that, however you say it.
Pitons.
Meld can put Mr. Oinkers on his shoulders and climb up.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you go
He's-
on 5, you can do it.
If he's capable of doing it, I'll trust him. Don't fall, Mr.
Okay.
Winters.
Meld, I will need an athletics for that. I know you have a climb speed, but it's a big pig. And being on your shoulders would make climbing a little awkward. So let's see if the dice say you can do it. Yeah, you can do it. All right. Now, who is helping? Leo, were you suggesting using a system of ropes to hoist Justice?
Yeah, I was thinking if he could like claw his way up, and with the help of a rope to secure him, not so he won't fall.
Well, using the claws to climb is how Baloo is getting up there. He has a climb speed. But Justice does not have a climb speed. But I see what you
Yeah, I was
mean, using
thinking.
the ropes to help. So, who all is helping hoist Justice?
Not me.
Oh,
Man. We don't want me to help, but I will.
Everyone who is helping, let's just
I'll
rephrase.
help.
Go ahead and make your strength
Ow.
check.
Oh god, here we
I
go.
will. So then,
Strength check or athletics?
Justice should make.
I can see athletics. Yeah, athletics is fine. And Justice would need to make acrobatics, I think.
Yeah.
Strength.
Dibble will lend his aid.
Acrobatics is dex for
Need
Justice.
to make a dex. Isn't he always?
I would think for... No, you need to make strength. I'm saying for Justice, he needs to make a dex himself for climbing.
Yay!
Wow. Dibble gets in there and throws his back into it. He's a strong halfling. Lorelei, of course, as has been done before, almost one-handedly pulls the lion up by herself. Tar just gets in the way. And Leo, looks like your macro's a little off. But
Yeah, I have proficiency.
oh, that's not on your end. That's the macro I made, so I need to fix that. Okay.
No,
And-
I'll fix everything later.
No, you're fine. I'm saying if you look on Justice's dex roll, my macro is messed
Oh.
up. That's on
Yeah.
me. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, and Leo, wow. Leo kind of gets in the way too. But between Dibble and Lorelei,
Proficiency as well.
it'll help some.
I was thinking he could make it himself with this deck save. Yeah, check. But
His dex is pretty good. Well, that's the thing. He does not have a climb speed. He can't climb on his own. He has to be hoisted.
alright.
But I was giving him the acrobatics to see how bumpy of a ride it is.
I see.
So it's not too bumpy of a ride for him.
So,
Alright, well,
right?
it was much ado about getting beasts up and onto the plateau. You guys are on the
Yay.
plateau.
Halfway there.
Now to get down.
Now let's skydive down. Huh?
I might could make wings for us to fly down.
Oh, so you're okay with that?
Except I don't have the materials. I'm sorry.
What about rope?
Build a mine of
You forgot we just did a skydive and almost died.
Yep. No, believe me, I will never forget that. You can rest assured that I will never forget that. Gnomes were not meant to fly.
Well, they're built so close to the ground.
That's right. Unless you're flying in a contraption that you make, then that's perfectly justifiable.
That's the exception. All right, I guess we'll have to
So I guess,
climb down.
Yep. This is where the falling damage might be a little more likely on your way back down.
Sure.
Same diff either way. So go ahead and strength checks again for those helping to hoist Justice.
I'm no longer helping as I get in the way.
It is exactly the same. Dibble and Lorelei do all the work while Leo gets in the way.
He's too worried about
What should I
justice.
roll for?
He's probably fretting and worrying and oh, careful.
Please don't hurt my pussy, cat.
What should I roll for justice?
Dex, acrobatics.
Okay.
Yep, and he has no problems. He lands on his feet, roars and prowls around, and he's yep. He twitches his tail out though. He's pissed about the whole thing because it's kind of embarrassing and humiliating for him. But he's ready to claw something now. Everybody, give me perception checks real quick.
Doop 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 doop. No.
Oh, nice.
I'm picking my nose. Actually, no, I'm admiring the fact that I did a lot in lifting that big ass line.
I'm too worried about justice getting here.
You guys are sissy pants.
Well, sorry for the fumble.
Okay. And you guys are down the other side.
So that would be here.
That is correct.
Alright.
Off to the spires.
All right, Rangers. Your turn.
See the
Guys,
wood.
hey guys, I see
Huh?
something flying up north.
Well, this whole valley is full of flying creatures. What kind of flying do you see?
A hippogriff with someone on it.
Oof.
Oh, I grabbed my crossbow
That
and
might
ready
be
to
the
shoot it.
guy.
Pull out my bow, and I try to draw a bead on it.
When he points it out, you guys can see it is far to the north, far out of range. But you can't see him circling up there. It looks like this.
I'm waiting for him.
Oh, he's
okay.
different.
That is the tiniest head on a hippogriff ever.
That's majestic.
Isn't that cool?
That is kind of messed up looking.
Yeah, he's a little off, but you got the
It's the
idea.
strongest hippogriff known to man.
Okay, so it's flying in, I guess, coming straight at us, or?
No, circling far above you. You guys know that you have been spotted.
Yeah. I yell as loud as I can. Come on down and play, you stupid bastards!
Okay, well. Now they know we know.
There, I didn't have the right picture. Here's the actual hippogriff. And this is what the rider looked like, of course.
Ah, so you there.
Also, Tar,
Yes.
this is why you're here.
Awesome. I will be reading.
All right.
I actually will pull out my light crossbow. Might actually knock the dust off of it.
The thing circles for a short time and then heads north. You guys can all see that tower in the distance.
Yep. He's
We'll
one
be
of
back
those-
there. We're gonna knock that tower off its spire.
All right, what are you doing now?
Well, as I said, Rangers, your turn.
Go Power Rangers!
Sorry, what?
We need to
Good.
track down the beast.
Go tracking stuff.
You guys heading up into the
Yes.
spires?
Yep.
Very good.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm just setting up the next scene, sorry. Since you guys are headed up into the spires. I'll make sure I got a picture here. I do. It's the same map, so it should already be loaded. So I will ping you guys. You're in a different place.
Aha!
Lights should be on. Here's what you're looking at.
Is there a rider?
No, that thing is not there. It's if you remember Paths of the Dead from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
That's kind of the idea of what the place looks like. There's a lot of cul-de-sacs, a lot of dead ends. It's hard to see up and over the spires. It's very rocky. To be able to climb that would be pretty difficult because it's so loose and ashen.
So are we headed south?
You guys are actually headed north. Sorry. Yeah, I'm still setting up, but I wanted to give you at least something there. Yeah, map reversal again. Sorry, that's the way the map is. I can't take forever to rotate it. So up is south. You guys are headed up and south into the spires. As you crest the ridge, go ahead and come up and over that little turn back just ahead of you. And you'll see down into the next canyon area as you come around. You see a crevice. You do not see the bottom of the crevice. And I'm still setting things up just a little bit, so bear with me here. Okay. Is everybody where you can see the crevice?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Almost ready. I did check for weather, by the way. It is windy again today, 50 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is 20 miles per hour. So, clear and cool. Nothing major going on there. Okay, let me get the pointer out and show you some geography. So that we're all on the same
Always
page.
hated this class.
This path winds down into a neighboring canyon. This path comes down like so. Through here, it stays kind of level and then wraps around and drops down. So this down here, right here, this would be like a 20-foot drop, pretty sheer. Okay. Same here, 30-foot drop, round up. Then there's the canyon floor, there's the crevice that you can't see the bottom of, and then it starts coming back up on the far side as you come up these switchbacks on the far end. This is a rise of rock, and then you got some boulders and shrubs and stuff. At the far end of the canyon, when you guys reach this point, is a woman standing there regarding you. And she waves and shouts, "Brave warriors, help me!"
Can we see her from here? I
Yeah.
can.
It's broad daylight. Move forward if you can't see her.
Oh, can we move?
See where the camera's at? Yeah, right about here. Yeah. So just don't go any further past that point. That's, yeah, I misspoke earlier. That'd be about the entry point to the canyon. So, okay. You can't all be on Baloo.
Oh.
Or can we?
Wait.
She's evil. We should kill her. I say. Quite.
Well, wait. Let's do that. Get fucked first.
Well.
He's extremely troublesome.
I guess we should probably clearly approach cautiously. We know that it's highly unlikely that she's who she claims to be.
She sees you guys hesitating, and almost like she can hear what you're saying. Her face turns into a snarl, and she says, "Then be damned with you!" And suddenly you guys hear a
That's right. Yeah.
keening noise
Yeah.
erupt among the rocks.
Yeah, we knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, you guys
Shapeshifters.
you knew going into it.
Pull up.
Leo
my-
must
Had
must
information going into
shout
this one.
something, and then yeah.
Yep. She had very little patience for you guys.
Yeah, I
17.
bet.
Hey, Leo, you almost got one.
Wow.
17.
17,
Almost
38.
in
Almost
minus.
got one. How's it even possible? I guess.
I once
negative-
got a minus. Yeah.
3 or 4.
Jeez.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got all 7 of you. Turn counter in there. Round 1.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right.
Um,
Well, let's get it started here.
Yep. Go ahead.
Who's on near me? Let's see, we got. Okay, you guys all up here. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. We're going to move to here. And let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3. I guess I hit the 3 people closest to me with blessing. Where blah 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 blah. There it is. That's that meld. And I'm sorry. Uranus, right?
All right.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And that's gonna be it for me.
Who all did you get? Mel, Uranus, and who else?
And Leo.
Leo. Cool.
I figured I hit the people up front.
Yep. All right. I see you still only have the 2-second level. Did you had you cast aid, or is aid still on? That was the day
Yeah,
before,
I'm
wasn't it?
pretty much leaving it 8 on the
Gotcha.
ones that we had established. Actually, I'm sorry. I meant to not have 8 on Mr. Oinkers, because I know it's kind of more important to have it on our people here. So I'm gonna still be on myself. It'll be on Alfrenog, and let's go with Lorelei for the other one. Sorry, Tar, so that I proved myself.
That's fine.
Tar, you did have a chance to spend hit dice.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask, and I was like, too late.
Hey, Joe.
Oh, yeah.
This is me. Remember, this is me. You've been adventuring with me for a while. Bless is always a good idea for me because I don't hit shit.
Well, bless it because I've got bless also. Just go ahead and bless whoever you can, and I'll take care of the rest.
That was me. Did bless on top 3 here, and I'm saying this because I've had I've been doing aid for people, like me and Alfrenog, but like since it's like the next day.
Yes.
But I
You can switch your targets.
Right, so I just switched to you get 5, 10, hit points for the next 8 hours, whatever.
So who did you hit with? Who has the 8 now? Who are the 3?
It'll be Alfrenog, myself, and I was gonna do Lorelei unless she really is.
Lorelei. Okay. Just adds 5 to your total.
Yeah,
hit
I'll
points.
take the aid. That'll.
All right.
Yeah. Different spell. Fernog, are you on Baloo?
No,
Okay.
I moved first. She moved on top of me.
Oh, is that what it was?
You're under Baloo.
Sorry,
I understand.
I'll scooch
Okay.
over here. I didn't see you.
A little.
It happens.
Not,
Baloo does a sidestep and glances down.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything here at all.
We're big girls.
All right, Dibble's done. Oh,
All right.
That's
Don't
right.
forget your concentration clock.
Concentration clock and a bless.
Oh, did you
Yeah.
bless yourself?
Oh, no. No, sorry, just the 3
Oh.
then.
Just the 3, yeah. Tar, go ahead. And don't forget to -2 off that blue
Alright.
bar.
Yeah, I got it. If enter will do shit. Alright. I'm just gonna
And
move.
those- You guys still have exhaustion on? Probably shouldn't, should you?
No, I'm about to change that.
Yeah. Some of you still have those tokens. I think those have all been recovered.
I'm just gonna move here. I'm gonna draw a bead on the lady. I'm not gonna fire unless they fire first.
You know, ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna ready. I got it. That's right.
Sounds good. All right. Erupting from nearby cliffs come a series of creatures that look like this. It's got a spindly body
The hell?
that's about 8 feet long. Has 4 wings sprouting from shoulders and under. It's got this weird serrated beak. And as the 4 wings flap, it can like twist its body around and change direction almost instantly. It's a very fast
the
flight.
hell is that? That's wow.
Kill it. Kill it.
The hell is that indeed? It's yeah, it's an ugly monster. And they come a swooping. Some from nearby cliffs. This one drops down on Alfernog here. And Zamp, or sorry, Meld catches it and hits. Squawks in pain.
Okay. So these guys mean serious business, don't they?
Yeah, the talons actually, yeah, they can hurt. They rake.
I will take that damage, thanks to my hit
Did you
points.
pass through my range?
No.
When I'm on.
If you're mounted,
Yes.
can you? Yes, it did enter your reach. Yep.
Alright, cool.
I was gonna say maybe you could remove your aura, but I can see which aura it is.
Yeah,
It's-
because when
okay.
I'm unmounted, so it's getting hot.
Yep. Because yeah. I see both. All right, Alfernog, you don't take any damage as the 2 polearm people kill it as it arcs down towards
Okay,
you.
I don't take any damage
Yeah.
like that.
Well, I'm high 5.
Skewered it.
Kashing. This one arcs down, aiming for Baloo.
Mm-mm.
Hit with the beak.
Shit.
with the talons.
where's that 7?
Those talons hurt.
Damn.
And this one arcs its way across the camp and then dashes. Heading straight for you, Tar. That's the dash. Meld.
Meld will move to right here and attack.
That makes that first one a hit. Second one a miss.
Alright, here's the last one.
Miss.
Alright, and he's going to back up a bit to right here, and that'll be it.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics check. You're right on the edge of that drop off. Justice is big. You're good. Lorelei.
Well, I didn't like that at all, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast Bless on, where's that at? It's 2 spell points, right?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast it on myself, Baloo, and Alfernog.
Yay.
And then I'm gonna have Baloo attack that fucker that attacked him. Claw attack,
Hit.
bite attack. Fuck yeah.
And yeah, catches him in his jaws again and crunches him.
I'm gonna let Baloo go ahead and just mangle him if he wants to.
He does.
And then, shit, I can't get through with all those big beastie thingies. So, I guess I will just stand there and keep an eye on our rear.
Uranus.
Can I get past Justice?
Yeah, he's just difficult terrain.
Okay.
I was just picking on Mild because he stopped right on the ledge there.
And is that close to the ground?
It is diving down. Meld was able to hit it with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, you could hit it.
Okay. And so there's 8. There's 28. Actually, 28 puts me as in range. So, there. I am within range. I will slash that thing. Chop its wing off.
That hits. Caught it in some of the wings.
And then go for the other side.
That got him. Hacked his wings off and he plummets to the ground.
I need to roll higher on initiative so I can kill stuff.
It's that thing where you guys are attacked and Alphernog's ready. Oh, that one's dead. I'm ready for that. Oh, that one's dead.
You're talking.
Alphrenog, your turn.
Yeah, I'm moving just a little farther to get out of the way. But
Go ahead, Uranus, that's fine.
last few feet of my movement.
Oh wait.
I'm gonna use my bonus dash and I'll just move over here. Okay, so I see a lady way over there. And she's the one who called those things down on us, so I'm gonna shoot her. I'm pretty sure she's out of my normal range. Let's see. I can't even see her from that close. There we are.
We got 320
I
with
do,
a
so
crossbow.
she's within range. Disadvantage.
Yep.
Alright, so I will fire a crossbow bolt.
Taking a long shot.
And I will roll that bless. And that is probably going to be a miss.
Hey, the 3D.
Man,
Yes,
too bad
still a
I
miss.
didn't have advantage. That would have been great.
If he's firing, I'm gonna fire as well.
Go
I
ahead.
was waiting to confirm suspicions, I guess.
Well, you get the Iron Nerves unlock for having the Arrowhawk charge at you and not take your shot.
Yeah. Hold.
Hold!
There we go.
Go ahead and take a shot.
This works fine. I don't have the one I want, but this I have to collect. That's it.
Your
Wow.
range should be 150 out of 600.
Sharpshooter.
Oh, I see what you did there. That is a miss. Arrow arcs out and clatters somewhere in the rocks here. Was that it for Alphrenog? Shot and scoot up?
Yeah, well, when Leo says that, I'll move over towards him so that I can get on. I'll hold my hand up so he can swing me on.
All right. You hear a piercing cry, another one. This is what the creature looks like. However, there are the sky fills with them. As this is more.
Oh my god, we have no spellcasters.
Ermagerd. Here they come. Ermagerd. Let's see. Lord of the Rings again. When I think they're called Crabane, were scouting, looking for the Fellowship, making tons of noise. That's what these look like. This group will get to here. These are a little bit smarter, I think. Let me check how smart they are. Nope, they ain't that damn smart. They're gonna arc right on down with a dash onto Dibbles and Oinker. Oinker and Dibbles.
That's interesting.
That's not good.
Another one arcs down on this side and is able to drop right onto Tar. Meld has caught them. What is their AC? That does hit.
Hold on. Hit me?
No. No, Meld hit, swiped through, and killed 8 of them.
Oh, wow.
Another swarm of them drops down on Tar. And hits.
A swarm, that's never a good thing.
And then another crowd of them.
Jesus.
That keening noise that you guys could hear reaches a very high pitch.
Stop! It's so fun!
Oh, come on.
Noisy. Everybody needs to make a wisdom save against the keening, singing noise.
Is that psychic?
What are you immune to?
I'm looking for it now.
You're immune to something?
Could be a different character that I'm thinking of.
Oh yeah, elves are immune to charms
That's what I'm
type
thinking of.
stuff.
Okay.
Oh.
Which means, Uranus, you are immune, right? To charm effects?
They're only immune to charm. They have, I thought they had resistance. They got advantage on their save. Isn't that how it works?
They're immune to
They're
going to
immune to
sleep.
something, and then they're
To
get
sleep,
resist-
yeah.
They're immune to being put to sleep.
Okay.
They have
Okay.
advantage against
But have
charm.
advantage on charm?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. That's why I asked. Advantage on saves
It's
against
good to be
charms.
back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lorelai, you fail?
Alright.
So,
Well, do I take a blast for?
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
That works for saving throws.
If you have
Yes, it
bless.
does.
Mm-hmm.
Lorelai, go ahead and roll bless. I'm gonna do this one at a time because I got 7 of you that I'm
Oh, okay.
spamming my chat log here. Lorelai, you still fail?
Wait, did it go through?
It did. You had 1. No, that's
no,
all
that's
for
not
now.
me.
Go ahead and click
It's not
yours.
clicking, so I'm gonna have to.
It's a macro
I
from
know
the
it,
macro window.
it's down. Bless, growth, bane.
Yeah.
it won't
Do you
roll.
have yourself targeted?
Yeah. There we are.
Thanks.
Shut up.
You pass. Leo, pass. Meld, do you have bless? Go ahead and add your bless. Meld, you pass. Now we're gonna do this quite a bit, so stay with me, guys. Tar pass. Uranus passed. And Alphrenog passed. Okay. Next round. Everybody roll wisdom saves.
Okay.
Again?
There are 5 of these creatures, and they are all trying to
Oh.
affect you.
I'm get.
Is this a magical?
It'll go quick if you
Is this
if you guys stay with
is
me.
this
It'll
a
go quick.
spell? No.
No.
Okay.
It is a
Then
magic
I
effect.
have advantage against magical effects.
I know
okay.
you do. Cool. That's fine.
Uh,
And don't roll your blesses. Don't roll your
Okay.
blesses. Because I get my whole chat bar is now spammed with
I
wisdom
haven't rolled
saves,
mine
and
yet. Here's
I
mine.
need to do one at a time. Lorelai, you pass. Meld passed. Uranus passed. Leo passed, and Alfrenog passed. Okay, third one, wisdom saves.
Usually you're immune to these effects after one. I wonder what it is.
Lorelai, you did not pass that one, even with Bless. Put a purple token. It's one of the spells. Put that on, please. Aranus, you did not pass. Put a purple token on. Tar, you did not pass. This is a strong one, apparently. She was the loudest. Purple token on Tar, you did not pass. Leo passed. Alfrenog passed. Meld, roll Bless. Meld, that makes it a pass. Okay.
I don't like it.
And that's this one.
Yeah.
They got you guys with the purple.
Yeah.
She's something.
Is she trying to heal back up? What's that?
Yes, but it's blood. And now this one is doing the same thing. I guess it could overlap. So everybody give me wisdom saves.
God damn it.
Like I said, I know this is a pain. We'll get through it quick. Lorelai, pass. Leo, give me your bless. Leo, you did not pass. Put an orange on. Dibble passed. Aranus, are you blessed, Aranus?
Yes.
Okay,
like
then you
orange
pass.
Okay.
Yeah, even with a 1, that's all you needed.
Okay.
Meld pass. Alfrenog pass. And Tar passed. Okay, so just 1 for the orange. And then the last one, her. She is green. Wisdom saves again, another round. Last one.
Okay.
This is a rather nasty ambush.
You guys thought you had it.
Let me go ahead and roll my luck. I'll roll a second one for that one.
Okay, then I'll disregard your first and you
Son
can
of a-
re-roll it.
Alright, well, not gonna make much of a difference here.
Oof, yeah, ouch. I think one of them might have got you. Aranus passed, Leo passed, Alfrenog passed, Meld, roll bless. Meld gets the green dot. Finally one of them got through. Dibble, roll bless.
Who blessed me, Lorelai?
He did
Oh,
have
you don't have a bless. You are correct, yeah. So Dibble, you get the green dot. And Lorelai, you pass that.
Damn right I did.
Alright. So who's got what? We got Tar with one of them.
Lorelai.
Aranus got one. Alfrenog's good. Leo's got one of them. Dibble's got one of them. Lorelai's got. I thought some of them doubled up.
Would that affect the pets?
The purple
Yes.
one.
It will.
Oh,
Do I
Who's
need to go
got
through?
the bear? The bear got. No, Lorelai got the purple one.
I got the purple.
And
Somebody got the orange instead of the purple because they rolled bless. I
yeah,
don't know.
Tar and
I don't know
Lorelai
either.
are the purple. Charmed by the purple one.
I got purple too.
Oh, three of you guys. Holy crap.
That
Yeah.
was the strong one.
So am I the only one not charmed?
I thought some of them were.
Doubled?
Yes. There you are. Yeah, I thought there were some double up. Okay, guess
Great.
not. Yes. So we need. Let's just do all at once for justice. 5 wisdom saves.
Oh shit, this is bad.
Leo, you with us? Oh, I think he had to step away. Let's do Baloo. 5 wisdom saves. Roll bless.
It's humanoids and giants.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, thanks. So no. Yep, humanoids and giants. Somebody's
Yay.
looking in the book.
Oh, no.
I didn't know what they were.
Boo for metagaming, but yay for rules lawyering.
It's minus XP for metagaming and looking in the book.
But an equal amount bonus XP for correcting me.
So that's a wash.
Okay.
Have someone charmed. Only Alfernog is not charmed, and the pets are not charmed, but everyone else is charmed. What that means, it is, well, as has been pointed out, it is luring song. It is a horrible cacophony of noise that to you sounds like the most beautiful sound you've ever heard. You are now incapacitated. Oh, I missed a line there as well. You ignore the songs of other harpies, so there couldn't be any overlapping songs anyway, so that's fine. On your turn, you will use you're incapacitated, except on your turn, you will use the dash action to move towards the harpy that has you charmed by the most direct route. You do not avoid opportunity attacks, but before moving into damaging terrain, such as lava or a pit, there is a pit, or whenever it takes damage from a source other than the harpy, you can repeat the save. You can also repeat the save at the end of each turn. So on your turn, you're going to move your speed towards the pit, and then make a save. Don't fall in the pit.
Times like
Right.
these, I'm glad I got short legs.
That is
So
that
we
is a
won't
thing,
fall
isn't
in
it?
the pit, but we go to it.
No, you will fall into
Yeah,
it.
fall into
Yes.
it, trying to get to that.
I'm dead.
Yeah, exactly. You get to make another save before falling into the pit. But yeah, we could see the end of Uranus here. Let's see what happens. What was your range? Was it 130, Alfernog?
Yeah, 100 and about 130.
She's she can tell, Alfernog, she did not like that. And she can tell you're not charmed. So she's going to step forward. She's going to slowly walk down the path. Well, she can't quite get there. She's going to get to there. And she'll just go ahead and stroll calmly with a dash. A calm strolling dash.
Oxymoron?
Something like that. But she puts her hands up as more flying creatures approach. With croaks and caws, a group of giant vultures begin circling, waiting for the meal that is about to occur.
Oh,
Leo.
so good.
Leo, dismount at half speed for your dash and move 15 feet towards the pit.
Okay, so do they have to? Because it's not clear. Do they have to move and dash towards the pit? No. Okay.
No. If you're incapacitated, it says you can use your bonus action to
okay.
dash. Well, that's a good question. It does say incapacitated. Let's see. Let's look at the
Incapacitated
rules.
means they can't move, but because it's a charm effect, it's drawing them. They have to bonus action dash there. That makes sense. They can't take any other actions. All they can do is bonus action dash. That
An
makes
incapacitated
sense.
creature can't take actions or reactions. So
Yeah.
it does have a speed, but yeah, it can't do anything else. So yeah, it does use a bonus action to move its speed. So yeah, probably not. Well, let's see. Can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about forcing you to move your speed. Yep. So probably just the speed. That's what I was assuming anyway. So Leo dismounts and starts walking towards. Actually, he'd just go straight for the cliff, wouldn't he? Winds up there and is about to step down. Dibble.
Okay.
Same thing. You are going to dismount.
Okay.
And yours is green, which is straight out. You are going like so. So you are tumbling to the bottom of the cliff.
Would he get a saving throw before he steps off the cliff?
You would. So repeat your save.
Alrighty.
I had to measure to see if you were going to take damage from it. All right, you shake off the effects of whatever it was, You did dismount and we're about to
All right,
step
look-
down.
Oh crap!
So you'd be like right here. Yep. So you catch yourself.
Okay.
Oh, that's
All
at
right.
the end of their turn.
He
Make
makes
the
the
save.
save before doing a dangerous action.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
All right.
You also make the save. Correct me if I'm wrong, but does at the end of your turn you get to make a save too?
Leo, go ahead and make the save at the end of your turn.
Repeat the saving throw at each of the end of each of its turns. Yeah.
So Leo will catch up and make that save when he's back. Dibble, go ahead. You got a turn.
All right. Let's go ahead and. Crap, this is not good. All right, we're gonna have to cast. Which is it? Cast Sanctuary. Get these fools off me for right now. Oh, that's a bonus action anyway. So yeah, so I'll actually be. Oh, well, can I attack and then and then use that bonus action after I made my attack?
Well, I tell you what, he had. They make you use your bonus action to do the walking, so you've used your bonus
Okay.
action, but you do have your action
All right.
available, yeah, and half your
Okay,
speed.
in that case, instead of that, you know what, instead of that, oh crap, that, oh no, that's not a concentration, I don't think, so, spiritual weapon is not a concentration spell, right?
Correct.
But then again, that's a bonus action thing too, isn't
Right.
it? Get it out.
Correct.
God damn it, everything. You know what, how far are they from me? They're pretty far.
They're
Oh,
on
no,
anything?
oh, the birds. Okay,
Oh,
you
that's
know
what you're worried about.
You know what? Let's get them with the guiding bolt then. Let's tag them with that.
Okay. You are attacking in melee with a ranged attack, so it has disadvantage, and that misses.
Ah, shoot. All right. All right. That's probably a bad choice on my part. All right, I'm done.
Okay. Tar, go ahead.
Now, is moving away from something a dangerous action?
No, not for this purpose.
Alright.
No, you provoke opportunity attacks normally.
Okay, so I move
Yeah, I will.
like that.
Yep. But it is your full speed, so down you go. Make your save before dropping off
Well,
the edge.
as soon as he exits the creature's reach, does it attack him?
Yeah.
No,
It doesn't. Okay.
no, they don't. They've got orders. All right. You make your save. You've used half your speed in a bonus action.
I'm gonna not stand on top of them. Or I'm step on. Just gonna step back a little bit. And take another pop shot at the lady. I don't have my bonus. Wow. Throw my. Yeah,
She laughs at
yeah, I
you,
would too.
and then she frowns and says, "Pathetic."
I should just throw my bow down there and buy a new one.
Meld?
So I just walk straight there.
Let's see, green. Yep, I got you. So you go straight. That's not enough to. Whoa! I think we both grabbed your token. You wind up here.
Huh.
And then this save?
Yep, another save at the end of your turn. You remain charmed.
Well, the good news is you have a climb speed, so you can climb down and then go across.
Lorelei dismounts, but really can't get anywhere past Justice. She's too many people crowding her in. She can't get anywhere.
Do I make saves?
At the end of your turn, yeah. I was trying to I guess there's that little precipice right there, the same one that Meld stood on. You can circle around Justice, and at the end of your turn, make your wisdom save.
Well, even with that, it wouldn't help.
Failed. No, not even blessed would get you out of that one. Uranus, you are about to take a step off the edge and down a cliff, so make a save.
Be a good one.
Single digit, I can tell. You can roll bless. That makes it pass. Bonus action.
Woohoo! Well, I can still do this. Step forward, slash that thing,
Swipe and a miss.
and then I will come stand in Lorelai's way.
All right. You can take that color token off that you're not charmed anymore.
Yes.
Alfrenog.
Yeah. I'm half tempted to just run away, because this is very bad. But no, I'm not going to. Instead, I am going to help out my friend Dibble here. I'm going to go down the cliff a ways till I have nobody between me and the birds, and I will turn and shoot at those birds up there. Boom. I do believe I get sneak attack damage since he's standing beside him.
Who?
Yep.
The
Which
ones
birds are you
beside
shooting
Dibble.
at? Oh, all right. The wrong birds. Killed
And
9
then
birds.
I'm going to go back over here and hide beside the big lion with a dash.
All right. These will take a swipe at you as you entered and exited their reach.
I did? Because I thought I didn't. Do they have a greater reach than I did?
Well, it's a bigger token, so yes.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you just got in right there, is in. All right. Let's see. Dibble, yep, major save, so those hawks are on you. I got you. And these will go ahead and pursue you, Alfrenog. Ouch. Man.
That's not a crit.
Nasty. Could have been nasty. It was negligible. Alright, these guys will swoop over to here after Uranus.
Oh. Okay, that's the second attack on me. There were 2, that's right.
That's a miss. It's all of them circling and cawing and making noise. Let's see, these 2 know that their luring song did nothing, so they're going to go and pummel you guys who are not playing along. They leap into the air and fly out to about here with a dash. The others remain where they are, keeping the song going. With actually, they can move and keep the song going. This one's going to drop down here. They are all in cover behind the rocks up there. That's why they are where they are and weren't visible. But they keep the song going. Points. Snarling. At Alfrenog. She didn't like you taking that first shot, and she doesn't like you resisting the song. She says, "Down with you, dog." And cast magic missile, dealing 10 force damage.
Pitch.
And it's pretty clear to them who is resisting the song, so here come the vultures. Let's drop this one down on Tar. Giant vultures have pack tactics, and you are in the reach of the swarm of bloodhawks, Tar, so they got advantage on you. Beak and talons. Miss. Hit. Nasty hit.
Wait, I'm in the, I guess, sliver of their token.
Yeah, I have auras on, so I can see who's in and who's not. Those auras really help. This one's going to stay aloft, up high, And looking for an easier target down below. It's kind of circling around to here. And this one can't reach anybody yet, so it's also going to kind of stay aloft, looking for an easy target. Wind up about here. So they're both 50 feet in the air, the other two vultures. We got text boxes on them so we can see that. There we go. Leo, still charmed, or yeah, before you take the plunge. I think he can't. I don't know if he's still in the chat log.
He's out of chat. He's out of Skype, I believe.
That's right. See if he's fast enough to respond. We'll let Dibble go ahead while we catch up with Leo.
Alright, let's see here. This group of Bloodhawks here is really getting on my nerves. So, I'm about to draw my, actually, do I draw that? Yeah, I'm gonna draw this long tooth, since they don't, I presume they're birds, they wouldn't have armor, so to do extra damage, right? Right.
That's
so
right.
Let's swing this thing and try and cut these things up. So let's see. And there we go. Do that. Come on.
Nice.
Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me!
That does hit, and you have killed 6 of the birds, which is enough. That thing dies, and now only 3 individuals remain.
Okay. Alright, and after having done that, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast... Stay away from me.
Nice.
Yeah, let me go ahead and take that away. That's level 1. I've got 1 left. Hold on to that one.
Alright. Leo steps forward, fails to save, drops down to the bottom of the cliff, and doesn't get back up. He's not dead, but decides to play it safe. Alright, Dibble, you cast Sanctuary. Is that it for you?
Yes.
Alright, very good. Tower, go ahead.
Jesus, not looking good. Just 1 second. Let's see what's. Alright, oh. Where did the lion go?
Bastard, he was my cover.
He's purring and pawing at his paladin.
Oh, Jesus. That's a backfired plan. Fine, I will disengage. And move here. I did not have a good bonus action. That is gonna have to be my turn.
Meld. Meld, this is when it counts. This is going to be really bad if you don't make your save.
I have a climbing speed, don't I? And I just climb down and climb back up on the other end eventually.
I'd say no. I mean, if
Yeah,
one thing
I don't
going
think so.
down
The
an
intent is to
incline-
kill you.
Yeah.
Logic need not apply because you're swirly pupiled from a charm. You make your save, so your bonus action is spent, but you're back to your senses.
Alright. See what's going on here. I'm not in a good position, so I'm going to start heading back.
20 feet. There's no way we can get across that.
I'm gonna go to here and attack this swarm here.
Swipe and a miss. Yeah, bless makes it a hit. Killed 7 birds. Second swipe hits, kill 7 more. And the last one hits, kill 7 more.
Alright, that's all I can do.
Lorelei,
Do I make a save now?
where are you? Where are you going? Purple. Okay, you're here. So you're walking to right here. I don't know if that's enough to even worry about. 14 to... Yeah, it's a 10-foot drop, which can deal some damage, so yeah, make your save.
Save of what?
Wisdom. Alright, your bonus action spent in 15 feet of your movement, but you have your senses.
I don't know. I don't have that purple thing anymore, right?
Right.
My bonus is spent though. Okay, so then I'm gonna go ahead and just use my sword and swipe at him. Holy shit, really? I ain't gonna do shit.
You grant advantage if you go to pull out your sword and it gets caught in your scabbard.
Yeah.
Sharp tooth.
And then
Does she have 2 attacks?
I do. That's better.
That hits. And you finally dissolved that swarm to such an extent.
Okay,
Two
and
remain.
then I'm gonna have Blue attack the vulture. Well, if he moves, he's in the vulture's reach. He's gonna. That's fine. He's in this reach. He's gonna attack this one. Whoops. This one first.
Okay.
With the bite.
Okay, that's a good bite, but it does not kill that bird.
And claws.
And there you go. Bats it out of the air, that bird dies.
Okay, done.
I accidentally hit the button,
Renus.
maybe.
The problem with taking them out of the swarm is now I have more targets. Huh. I will swing at the big one first. Man.
Swipe and a miss.
Then I'll take the lower one on the other side.
On that first one, roll your bless.
Oh. Forgot about that.
Still a miss. And who are you hitting with the second attack? Or who is your
That one.
target? Okay, that's a miss. But you can roll bless on that as well.
Oop.
Makes it a hit. And kills that one.
Good. I guess I'll go ahead and stay here. It has lots of targets. I will back up this way a little to get away from that buzzard.
Okay. Out for now.
So I got a question. It takes an action to put on a shield, so that's an object, right? Your action is just to use an object. That's what it's.
I guess.
Okay. So can I use fast hand to put on my shields with my bonus action?
No.
Okay. Alright. Well, in that case, I'm going to drop my crossbow, put on my shield, and
Using objects like fiddle with a doorknob or
okay,
pick a lock. Strapping a shield on actually takes.
your full round action, yeah.
If you put a belt on, it takes some doing.
Yeah.
You got to belt a shield on for it to be useful.
Yep. Alright, so I will put on my shield with my action, drop my crossbow, disengage, move over to here, towards this giant vulture, and pull my dagger. Keeping the bear between me and the woman. Trying to not let her see me.
Okay. There's the crossbow. The swarms. I think there's still one left. Yep. There is one left. One it goes north, two it goes south. South it is. Tar is its target. Nearest target. Tar, you're safe. They swarm around you and you're able to. None of them hit.
Flail.
Flail is the word. This one's going for Baloo. I made a note to myself and then totally forgot. These swarms were supposed to have pack tactics. Oh well, joke's on me. These ones that remain have pack tactics though, so these two have advantage on Baloo and Dibble, and one attack each. Baloo was hit. Oh, they have to make a wisdom save. It made the save, Dibble. Wow, rolled 19. So that attack also hits Dibble. And then Dibble, I need a concentration save, a constitution save to keep Bless going. You're good? Thank you for that. Oh, there is one Bloodhawk left. Going clockwise. Once Lorelei. Miss. As far as harpies, these two up here are going to drop down onto the back of Uranus. Being the pests that they are, they have nasty claws and clubs they use to try and pummel and scratch you. And they smell awful, by the way. Miss and miss. Miss and hit. Clipped you with a club.
Looks like this one in my reach, so hit it.
Yeah. That was in your reach. That does hit.
And I'm going.
She screeches in
And I'm
pain.
going to try and trip her.
Okay, she is knocked prone. Nobody is charmed anymore, right? Just Leo, but he's not getting back up. Hit his head kind of hard. So the other harpies will go ahead and join the fray. Those three are all 30 feet up. Alright. Audreyn, you guys know it's her. Snarls and says, "How do you like my pretties?" And points. And she doesn't really know who the threat is between Uranus, Lorelei, and Meld. So Uranus, you're getting a magic missile for 12 damage.
Is she
Vulture.
Is she like somebody we've encountered before? Okay.
Nope. Never matter.
Because you gave her name, I didn't recognize it.
Nope. Yeah, she's new. This vulture here is gonna land, or like stop moving, and step up and go ahead and start pecking at Mel. You are being harried by a Bloodhawk, so it has advantage from pack tactics. Beacon Talons. Looks like miss and miss. This one will swoop and be about here. And do the same thing. It's kind of doing a flyby, but not leaving anyone's reach yet. Meld, most likely target for now. Both hits. And then this one will drop down and land next to Alfernog and Baloo. And it wants Alfernog. Does not have pack tactics though. Nope. Would have pack tactics on Baloo though, wouldn't it? 5 feet of the creature, yeah, so it's on Baloo. You're lucky, Alfernog, using Baloo as cover. Beak and talons on Baloo. And Baloo drops. Or explodes in a cloud of magic fur. Poof. Alright. Leo saws logs. Dibble. Dibble, are you muted?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm talking to myself here. Not doing so hot this turn. Let's see here. I will have to kind of play a little bit smarter here. What I will do is I will initially back away to here. I know it's going to provoke an opportunity, but hopefully he won't even attack.
You provoked from both of those hawks, right? Sanctuary is not concentration, so yeah. The first one succeeds. I'll try and beak at you and miss. The second one, wow, these hawks have a crazy wisdom. They've been rolling 19s and 20s. But that one fumbles it in front of his attack, so that's good.
Okay, so with that, now let me get that out and have it come down on this thing here, since it's prone. Figure
Good timing. Oh, you don't have a title. Oh, I see what his spell is. What's the weapon shape?
It is. Did I write anything in there?
It's a giant shield, giant coin.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Giant coin.
yeah, it's a giant coin.
And it flips. Its attack is a flip.
Right? just kind of spins around like bam. Almost
It's a
slaps
kabong.
people, yeah, like bam.
Here, how's that? El
All
kabong.
right, there you go.
I'll give you control of that. Okay, you have control, and yep, didn't even need the advantage, but you got it. Whacked her a good one. She howls in pain again and does not die.
Okay. And let's see how I could cast it. How far away from me? Because I would have tried to put it in between those two. Like right there. Okay.
Cool.
Let's see here.
And that was the second level
Yeah,
spell.
let me go ahead and knock that off of there. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for Dibble right now.
Tar.
Alright, let's do something stupid. Alright, I'm gonna shoot at both of these clowns.
Are you the crossbow expert, or you have disadvantage for being harried?
Oh yeah, no, that's true, I'm harried. My blind spot.
No, you didn't even know that you were being harried.
I mean, I forgot about him. Oh man, now what the hell am I gonna do? Like, no cover. I hate to do this.
I shouldn't have said anything.
I know, I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, yeah, you shouldn't have. I'll have to disengage one more time. I can't do that.
There's too many foes around for you to get out of everybody's reach.
Yeah, I know.
Draw a sword and attack.
Yep, that's what I have to do. Pull out my short sword and attack the swarm.
There's your bow. got
He
a
doesn't
short
need
sword.
to
You
drop
killed
his
4
bow. He
birds.
can just hold it in his
My bow's in one hand, yeah.
Okay. Thought you were planning to do
I'd
it.
have to wait till next turn anyways.
Sure. All right.
No
Killed
joy.
4 birds.
Hey, that's my turn. It's 4 birds, man.
Okay, Mel.
Alright, I'm going to attack the prone one.
It's a swipe and a miss,
I have advantage.
even with bless. Oh, that's right. Nice.
And then I'll horde break the one next to her.
Okay, that hits.
And bonus attack hit.
And that kills her.
Then I have an extra attack left on this little guy.
There's a cloud of feathers.
Alright, that is it for me.
Lorelei.
I'm no longer granting advantage, am I?
Right.
Maybe I will see that guy behind me. Okay, well, I could see him. Why is my sword on him?
Because you didn't bring it with you.
I'm gonna go ahead and smash his face in. First, I'm gonna do a. I think it's a Shield of Faith is the first level. I'm gonna do that. It's a bonus action.
You are concentrating on
that's
bless
right.
already. You gonna let
Nope.
that go?
Fuck, I hate that part of. Okay. No, I'll just hit this fricker in the face. There's one. There's 2.
Yeah, those shark tooth swords are good against animals. They don't wear armor. Looks like 21 and 14 is 35. That's more than enough.
That's not even the shark tooth one. It's fine.
Yes.
No. This is my shark tooth one.
If you look, it says plus extra damage if it's not
Oh.
wearing armor.
Oh.
I think that's all you have. is the shark
Leah,
tooth sword.
yeah, Leah gave up her shark tooth. Lorelei didn't. That's right.
Right.
Sorry, confused.
You killed it.
Sweet. And then I'm gonna go ahead and go there. 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 Right about there. Get behind it.
All right. Renus?
Okay. Double check there's nothing behind me hitting me. Brandis will step up to there, slash him, miss horribly. Second wind. Did it add this? Yes, it did.
Yep. That's that time.
And then step on through and get over to there.
Oh, fine.
Okay. I think I am going to attack the giant vulture. I will whisper, "Red sir," as I do so. Well,
Stabbed
that's
it?
unfortunate. Bonus action to move this way. Oh, I'm just gonna move over this way. Not really bonus action. I'm done.
Okay. Swarm will continue its battle with Tar and miss.
Oh,
Individual hawks. This one grants advantage.
Jeez, that would fuck me up.
Yeah, the swarms of bloodhawks can hit pretty hard. It's crazy. Wow, that was all sixes, wasn't it? Holy crap. Dibble, were you looking to hide behind Winkers? Was that your plan there? Give him a better... All right, they will take that meal and descend upon Mr. Oinkers.
I hope he survives it.
I'm gonna roll him against you because Mr. Oinkers it's gonna bug out because he's got a name. But it's against Oinkers. What is his AC?
His AC is 13.
13 or 14? 13. Miss. One hit. Ooh, he survives it. Well done, Oinkers.
Squeal like pig.
Yeah. Yep. I'm a lawyer myself. They do have pack tactics. That first one hit as well. But Oinkers is named, so he gets death saves.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, they both bury their beaks into his flesh, and with a final, he dies or drops, bleeding out.
Oh, Mr. Oinkers, you must survive.
That's what I was saying. They probably wouldn't attack your mount unless there were a special circumstance. If you use them as cover, yeah, they're animals. They'll go for it. All right, the good news is the 3 harpies remaining. Harpies are cowards. They see their 2 friends die immediately to meld and decide not to continue that fight. And they swoop up and away, cackling at Audreyn as they go. She shakes her fist and snarls at them. Audreyn has a turn, though. She says, "How dare you come into my chasm and kill my pretties?" And Lorelei, you've been, yep, Lorelei's in range. She doesn't like what you've been doing, Lorelei. She's gonna cast a magic missile at you. Dealing 13 force damage.
Damn.
Smash. Yeah, that was a hell of a... She's got some powerful magic missiles, apparently. 13 and a con save. This vulture will continue battling Meld. His talons hit on Meld. Ouch.
I'm gonna do a repost.
Okay.
And
Isn't that only when they miss? Or is it when they hit you?
I sure want to hit. Let me look.
I got it right here. When it misses you, it did not miss.
Oh, alright.
15 piercing. She survive, if only barely. Ah, you have plenty. But Lorelei, you see that? This thing burying talons and beak into Meld. No parry or anything. Okay. The other one will... No, not you. I was talking about... You don't have parry either. That's Leah. The other one is after Alfernog with his epic battle up there. A miss. Talons. A miss. So far, so good, Alfernog. Those are the only 2. Oh yeah, one died. All right.
Hey, did you attack me? Oh, okay,
Yes.
I missed it.
It's okay. None of them hit. Dibble.
Alright. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to try and get a little more crafty than I've been lately. I am going to go ahead and cast, let's see, where is it? Cast that. And
That's a good one.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to move here and then move over here. Let's see here, move here. Yep. Oops, sorry.
I probably messed you up. I totally messed you up. Go ahead and do it again. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm just trying to get to
I forget that it messes you up when I put tokens on you. I was trying to help and I messed you up.
It's okay. Now move so that this flock of birds will get its opportunity attack, so that if he wants to try to back out of there, he can.
Nice.
And then let's see here. Then I'm going to move.
Well, let's roll and let's see what happens on all that then.
All right.
First, the first one will go ahead and what does it say? Change the attack's target to a duplicate.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and roll a d20, 6 or higher.
Okay, so he would have hit me.
You roll. You see if you can deflect it to one of your images. So 6 or higher, roll a d20.
Okay.
This is you.
All right. So
You're
just
nice.
a flat d20, right?
Just a straight d20, yeah. You did not deflect it.
You know what?
This one's on you.
Nope. Hold on a second. I said before the roll, I was gonna go ahead and use my own luck points.
Okay, go ahead and use luck point.
Try that again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding me!
I think Mishaba has something to say about that double crit.
You know, I should have just changed his attack instead. That's what I should have done. God damn it.
Oh wait, he's gotta make his wisdom save first. He made the wisdom save too.
he
Yeah,
wouldn't
the dice have
to make wisdom
spoken.
save 'cause I already attacked the sanctuary's gone. Because when I attack with the
Oh, the
I got rid
spiritual
of the
weapon.
token.
That's
God.
right. He gotcha. 6 on the crit.
Motherfucker. So
Here
it's
comes
six-
another one.
6?
Yeah.
That-
The
I
little
wish
the
he-
little bloodhawks, the individual bloodhawks don't hit nearly as hard as a whole swarm of them.
Oh yeah.
But that's just one of them.
Alright.
So I need another d20 because the other one's coming at you.
Okay.
So -6 health and then a con save, of course, for that bless you got going.
Yeah.
And a d20. Con save's good.
Okay. And what was the other one? Oh, another d20. So.
Just a d20. See if you can make it a mirror image instead. And then it has to roll to see if it even hits. Okay, you deflected it. This is not on you, it's on the mirror image. It did hit the mirror image, so you're down to 2 images now. I got it.
Okay.
And then you were provoking from the flock to give Tar some cover.
Mhm.
So roll another d20, this time 8 or higher, and you deflect it. Alright, it's on a mirror image. That attack would hit the image, so that image also dies. You're down to 1 image. But all of them have used opportunity attacks. Okay, continue your turn.
Alright.
Well done so far.
Then, let's see here. Let's go ahead and move this, let's see, we're gonna take, you know what? I don't like this guy more than anything, so we're gonna move it to there and attack the big bird with the big coin. So, let's see, where is it? My eyes are terrible. Okay, here we go. Spiritual weapon. Bam! Take that. Bird, smack the coin.
Nice. That is a good smack as the coin cracks.
Credited too.
Yep.
Nice.
Alright, so that's action, movement, and bonus action. Is that it?
Yeah.
Alright, Tar. Oh, we need a death save for Mr. Oinkers.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, Tar.
First death save. Okay, he's starting to fade.
There's like no safe spot for me.
Nope.
You guys see why the Eric Hawkra sent you here.
Yeah.
They're like, fuck that.
We won our eggs, but man.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna disengage.
You don't have to. They've used all their opportunities.
Yeah, but
That's
I
why Double did
can't
what it did.
attack anything. You know what? Fuck it. You're
Come
right.
here beside me.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here. And here I'm gonna drop my bow and
I got a lawyer. You only halflings can move through enemy tokens.
okay.
Yeah, you can get there.
I'll drop my bow here and 2 short swords for this guy. My second attack's gonna be -3 damage.
Yep. That one hits. Second attack misses. No bless. All right. Set it for Tar Okai.
Yep.
Meld.
Mel's going to first move to here, and he's going to attack the little guy first.
Okay. Dead.
Then Horde break the one next to it.
Alright, kills it too.
And then bonus action, the big one.
Okay. That kills that one as well.
And with his extra attack, attack the swarm.
Swipe and a miss. Roll your bless. That makes it a hit. Killed 10 birds.
Hey, Eld's got a new hobby, bird killing.
Yep. Bird Slayer. Lorelei.
Okay. I'm gonna come in here. Oops. And attack.
So that's killed 7 birds with the first swipe. And yeah, you got them all with that one. Gonna pop out extras. With serrated blades, apparently, is how you killed flocks of birds.
And that's it.
Okay. We're down to just the one bird over here, right? I'm not just overlooking something. Okay. Then I will dash through this huge group of people. And I will take a slash. And I doubt this will even do it, but
That makes it a hit.
good.
Giant vultures have no hide and do not dodge. It's a big nasty target and you killed it.
And I will use the rest of my movement to get back over this way.
Alphinaud.
Oh, damn it. Sheath my sword. Go over and pick up my crossbow.
Never gets to hit anything.
Put it on my back. Say, okay, lady. Come on and get us. As I will move a little bit further to there. And I'm done.
Alright. Those 3 harpies continue their screeching and fly away to the north, or south as it were. The lady chuckles, puts a hand on her hip as she laughs and points casually at you and fires magic missiles. Dealing... Okay, she rolled max on all the d4s, 15 force damage. And then as she points at you to fire those out, slamming Alphinaud pretty nasty, she then come here with a 1 finger motion and smiles.
What a bitch.
I would if I could jump over the fucking chasm.
She cackles. Dibble.
Alright, Dibble goes to his beloved Mr. Oinkers. And, let's see here. Spare the dying.
Nice.
Not have
It's
to
no
worry
longer
about,
bleeding out.
have to worry about that anymore. And, continue moving a little bit further on over. Yes, pretty much. Oh, I guess I don't really have a weapon out right now, but getting ready to pull out my little crossbow. That's it.
Sure. All right. Go ahead, Tar.
All right. I will swap weapons by dropping my short swords, picking up my bow. God. We're using those things again. Yeah, I got a pretty nice shot. Check the sheet real quick. Wow. I'm gonna shoot at her with extreme prejudice. This-
She sees the arrow coming and deflects it out of the air and cackles.
That's saddening. Oh, that's nothing. I got nothing now.
Meld?
Meld will, I guess, go down there. And, dash to here. That'll be it.
Okay. Lorelei.
I'm gonna get to there. Can't dash or anything.
Can't.
Can I dash?
It's an action.
Then I'll stand here with Meld and intimidate her. Tell her she needs to come a little closer so we can touch. Oh, wait. Stop moving.
She gives you a wink and a foul smile and intimidates you back and says, "Why don't you come closer and then we can bump our uglies?"
You're uglier.
She does a paw and throws her hair over her shoulder, just like the picture shows. She says, "You wish."
Oh.
Uranus.
Okay. Uranus will go check out the grouping of people and ask if they think they can jump that ditch.
Oh.
He's
Strength.
I can do it.
Let's go ahead and cover the math. If you've got a
I'm pretty sure Uranus has seen Lorelei do that before.
Yeah, I could do it.
Okay.
if you have a 10-foot running start.
Yeah,
Did I
about 10
catch
foot.
the ball?
I'll let you make an acrobatics check to try, yeah.
Sweet.
Uranus pulls out his rope and hands Lorelei an end of it. Says, "Take this with you."
Alright, I'll go ahead and grab the rope.
Alright. Yeah, Lorelei doesn't have a shield on. Got a free hand. Alright, good. Alfrenog.
I'm thinking really, really hard that this lady's gonna kill me. Okay. And I just closed the jump rules that you put up in a minute to look at them.
I'll pop them up.
Thanks. Okay. Long jump. Number of feet equal to strength score. Yeah. Yeah, so there's no way I can clear that. With only
That's
an
why
11
I'm sending.
strength, I can't do anything.
That's why I'm sending a rope across.
Okay. Well, I'll move down here and use my hammer. Take out my hammer and hammer in a python with a use object, or do that as my action. And then use the object to tie the end of the rope to it, and then give the hammer and the python and rope to Lorelei so she can jump over.
Awesome. That's fast hands. I'm just gonna get that out on the board for you. Where is it? I've seen it a million times. There it is. Alright. Harpies are long gone. Audreyn frowns and she says, "Hey, you stop that!" and points at Uranus and fires magic missiles at him for 13 force damage.
She's gonna kill us all if we can get to her.
She has to run out of missiles
And
one
that
day.
end of a round, I need a real quick AFK. I'll be right back.
God, I wonder what Dana's doing with all that noise.
Getting carrots to eat.
I was thinking of grabbing carrots to eat.
And getting some water. That's the nice thing about Bluetooth headphones. I can wander around the house and still listen. And talk if I forget to mute.
Sounds like someone's about to take a shower.
That would definitely be an interesting way to play this.
In the shower.
I'm back. Go ahead, Dibble.
Okay. Well, let's start with bonus movement of the
the coin of doom. Move that closer. And I will move a little bit closer myself. Before letting loose with the crossbow for the first time. Try to hit her. And I assume that's probably long range for sure. Alright. Is that right? Is that 90? Some my feet. Yeah. I'm sure it's long range. Okay, so let's see what we get. Nothing good.
Like you said, you had to dust off that crossbow and the string snaps. Spend this moment replacing it.
Alright, well, then it's gonna get dropped right here.
That's it, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty much all that I can do. I already spent my bonus action. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Are you dropping the crossbow there?
Yeah. String's broke. I'm not messing with it.
No, I was gonna. All it is you just gain advantage. I was just saying for storyline
Okay.
purposes. Doesn't cost anything extra to replace the string. Just a dusty old
I
crossbow.
never really use.
Tar. Yep. And when you do.
Alright, let's do a little something different. Not really. I'm gonna hunter's marker.
I'm gonna lawyer you.
Let's see.
Your range is 90
Okay, good.
feet.
I need to cast that anyways to see.
Closer and probably be
I could.
in range to do that. Yeah.
Good. I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, okay.
I like exactly where I'm at.
All right. Longbow range, but not magic missile range. All right.
Yeah. She's like, I'm not like 600 feet away, raining hell down upon her. Well, around her, I should
She
say.
cackles. That's the best you got. She yawns and says, I should have packed a lunch.
Have better aim shooting her lunch.
Alright, if that's it for Tar, we're ready for Meld.
Alright, well, how difficult does it look to actually grab the other side of the ledge?
Let's say, how far does your jump get you?
16 feet.
Point for me, and that way I'll know how far down, like, you'll catch. That way I can give you an accurate number. Oh, that's what you're looking for. So point your 16. Yep, alright. Yeah, so it'd be, just 2 or 3 feet down then. Alright, maybe 5 foot. I would say DC 15 acrobatics, and then for each 5 you get below 15, it's 5 feet lower. It's like if you roll 10 or less, you'd be 10 feet down. 5 or less, you'd be 15 feet down.
That makes sense.
Alright. Okay.
So, not too
Alright,
bad.
let's try it.
Don't fumble because you break your arm and you fall.
Right. Don't fumble. It's always a good idea to say don't fumble before a roll. That always works really well for trouble too. Don't forget to back up 10 feet as well first. And then do your movement as you easily make that check and catch the farm. She hisses in fury when she sees you do that. And then she squawks and frowns and stamps her foot. Lorelei. I assume that's it for you, Mel.
Yep.
I'm 10 feet away from the edge, right?
Yeah,
So I'm gonna try to make the jump. Strength?
you're in range.
Yeah.
Yeah. We already measured, it's exactly 20. Yeah, you made the check anyway. Easily. Strength is Lorelei's strong point. She got those pec muscles apparently.
Is that an action or my movement?
That's just move. So how far did you move?
Yeah.
30 feet? 20 for the
Yep.
jump, 10 for the running start. So you have everything left over: action, reaction.
Well, I would like to. Did I
bonus
have
action.
that Peden with me? Then
No, I think
did it on
Alfred
that
was
end?
oh,
Okay. Well,
spiking
I'm
that
gonna go
into the ground
ahead
to have an anchor
and.
point.
He
Excuse
said
me.
that
I said I handed her the hammer of Peyton and the other end of the rope.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I'd like to
All right,
take the
I misheard.
hammer and the Peden and hammer it in.
Okay. I thought you used the
I
action to hammer
use
the
my
beat down.
fast
Okay.
hands to hammer the Peyton down.
I see. So you need
Exactly.
both.
So what is that I have to do? Strength to hammer the Peden, or?
No, that's just interact with the
Alright,
environment.
and
Your
then,
action.
There we go. So that's good to go.
Well, Dex for rope use to tie the knot, I suppose.
Okay, shit. Hello.
I mean, it's pretty easy to tie a knot. All adventurers are
Okay, good. We're good.
proficient in rope use, or should be. You're good. But it's always that 5% that we're looking for to
Whew.
fumble it.
Yeah, that could have sucked for you guys.
I know Dex is not your strong. Well, no, you're good at Dex.
I'm
You're
pretty
dexterous.
good at it, but knowing me.
Intelligence is your.
What are you
She's
saying?
not very bright. Exactly. Anything you say to Lorelei is, what's that supposed to mean?
I don't understand.
We know. It's okay.
And then
Lorelei's
I'm
not
gonna.
very bright.
Oh, I can't move anymore. So wait.
Right. That's
30.
it.
Okay. Well, I'll just.
Hammered
Yeah.
it down. And she shouts, "You stop that!" And she's trying to think of a way to shove you over the edge now.
It's okay. I got this.
Or she could get past to shove. No, not enough move. That'd be hilarious. Though. Moranis.
Okay, so both ends of this are tied off, right?
Right.
Okay. Then I'm running it.
Are you tightrope walking?
Yep.
Acrobatics for that.
Yep.
It's one of the uses of it. Never thought, ever as a DM, I would see tightrope walking. That's awesome. You make it just barely. There's a moment where Aranus overbalances to the right and then makes a final leap past Lorelei. And lands the
No.
far end.
Is it disadvantage if I was moving full speed or?
No,
Okay.
no.
Then,
I assumed you
Yeah.
wanted to do it quickly.
then I'm pretty sure.
It wasn't a slow, cautious
And I'm
tight
pretty
walk.
sure I have
tightrope
enough
walk.
movement left to get to there with the dash, and can still hit her.
Yeah, because your dash is what, 70 feet? Yeah. You take a swipe, and she easily dodges it. It says, fool.
Wait. I still
Throw
have
a
bless.
Yep, still a mess.
Hey, she's got some AC.
She does. Yep. There is a weird moment where you can tell, yeah, you can tell the guy's been shooting at her. There's a moment there where it's almost like she blurs a little bit. Like you're not sure what's going on there. There seems to be some magic, definitely magic involved, that's clear. But you don't know if maybe she has some hide. You feel like maybe you impacted something, but you're not sure what. This creature is confusing. Alfernog.
Excuse me. Okay, well, I'm going to do the same. I will dash across. Hopefully I don't fall.
Easily.
Alright, so I will go 25 feet across. And I will bonus action dash. Because I got an ally standing there. And then I'm going to use my action to spend a hit die. Using iron durability.
Alright.
I'm done.
This does say concentration. Were you supposed to be making con
No,
saves
see
through all
that's the
that?
nice thing. Yeah, I don't because of my Order of the Awakened Mind is you automatically pass any concentration check.
Okay. All right. She snarls and glares at you, Uranus, but looks concerned at Meld. She's seen what Meld does, and she says, "Down with you, dog," and casts Magic Missile on Meld. A low roll for once, 9 force damage on Meld. She does not put him down, and she turns and runs like hell. Uranus, go ahead and make your opportunity attack. That one hit, Uranus. Well done. You draw a nasty red gash across her back as she runs away. And she howls in pain. Alright, Dibble.
Okay. Alright, lady. Where do you think you're going? Where you going, lady? I got something to tell you. Let's try this. And burn up this last spell. And hopefully get her before she gets anywhere. Since it has the range. Let's see here. Guiding
What
bolt.
spell is that? Oh, okay. You don't have all the text on that. What's the range on Guiding Bolt? That is a miss. Your Guiding Bolt flies out and arcs right past her. She arcs in place. That's kind of weird. As it blinks out like somewhere over here, you're not sure if it missed her or if she deflected it somehow.
Man, I thought about burning up that last point too I got, but I was like, I'll hold on to it.
Your choice. Yeah, you rolled an 11. That's a hard choice.
Yeah, it's a hard choice. Screw it. It's just there. No, I gotta lawyer myself. I can't do it because I know the result is a miss now. If you didn't say anything, I could have been like.
Oh, you're right.
So,
because you would have kept 15. Yeah, so now pretty well everyone knows she's hard to hit.
Right. Okay.
Except Lorelei. Lorelei doesn't know that. Lorelei doesn't care. She's not smart enough to care. Hit don't work. Hit again.
Right.
That was her policy with Jolliver, right?
Just keep hitting.
All right, Tar. If that's it for
it
Dibble.
for Dibble.
Go ahead, Tar.
Alright. In that case, I'll actually move forward. Wounded as fucking hell, and I will take a shot.
You all have seen Uranus hit her, though. You know she can be hit. And now you have seen Tar hit. Careful shot. Adjusting up. Left, account for wind. Resistance, account for distance. Account for the drop in distance. And... Wait,
She doesn't shield?
Not a hard hit. She doesn't
Oh.
have shield. I know you guys are completely confused
we
on
are.
what this critter is. That's the idea. She has been struck with an arrow and slashed with a sword. She seems more pissed than hurt,
Oh,
though.
that's what I like. That's my turn.
Alright. Meld.
Alright, I don't think I can quite get there.
Nah, she moved the 30 away and was out of your
Yep.
reach, so you'll have
No,
to dash if you want to get on her.
Yep. So I'm going to dash and get to there. Be ready to either
Alright.
die or kill her.
To the death. Lorelei.
Finally, someone's next to her. Sneak attack time. Jesus.
Yeah, there's that, too.
She's too far away.
You just run too slowly.
It's hard keeping these bosoms intact. I'm gonna double move, I guess.
Slapping you in the
I'm giving
chin.
myself black eyes just catching up with you guys. Alright, there it is. As far as I can go. I'm gonna spit vulgar obscenities to her. Whoops, not that. Yeah, I guess that.
She spits vulgar obscenities
I
back
heard.
at you. I'm sure you have.
I've heard,
thing ever
I've
since.
seen, I don't know.
Lovely.
Alright, Uranus.
So nice that's out there.
First one.
Damn. Alright. What is that, 20 damage?
Yeah.
You stab her, bury your blade into her guts.
And then hopefully chop a few body parts off.
And hit again. You guys got up close to her. Yep. She's bloodied now, and for a moment drops her guise, and you're able to see what exactly you're dealing with. And you guys will finally all get it.
Ooh, she's a hag. That makes a lot of sense.
That'll make sense.
That's
So
what I
we're
thought
keeping
she
track
was.
of that.
How she was.
Alright, is that it for Uranus?
Double,
Yep.
double, boil in trouble.
Alfernog.
Okay, I am going to. Wow, I can just barely make it. Yay! With a move and a bonus action dash, I can make it to within range to sticker. And I will do so, hopefully. Knock on wood. I will spend that bless and hope for a big roll.
If you get a 4, it hits.
Damn it.
Not a hit.
Damn you, woman.
She spits at your feet. Ha! Weak. Alright, it is her turn. She looks at each of you. She starts turning in a slow circle. It's a weird thing. And is glaring at each of you, and she says, one of you will receive the curse of the witch.
Bring it on, bitch.
And as she's turning, she holds a crooked finger out. 2. Going from top to bottom is Uranus. She finally stops spinning, points for a moment at Uranus, and then her form dissolves and fades away into nothingness, and she disappears with a final
So, do I notice anything happening to me? Okay.
Nope.
He's gonna betray us.
It's okay.
Wait, got him. He's inside her.
That'd be messed up.
Well done, guys. You survived, and I wasn't too sure there for a minute with that chasm drawing you guys across. It was a close moment.
Fuck those birds.
You guys had
they...
Those birds will hurt. You're not the only one that's pretty beat up. There's a lot of people that are near death. So don't feel too bad, Tar.
Oh, I don't. It's just like from the beginning. I was like, oh god.
Yeah.
You didn't get smacked with magic missiles 3 times.
So
She could've
too,
just
now you
fired
guys know
one
how
of
she
those
can do
at
that
me.
so much.
I'd have been down.
If that last magic missile had been at me instead of Meld, I would have been down.
Me too.
Yeah, she was worried about what Meld does, though. She didn't realize your duelist thing. She hadn't seen you do it.
Yeah.
So she was going for a big target.
When I actually hit, I do some damage.
Yes, you do.
Now I just need the Shark 2 scimitars.
You know where to get them. Let me tell you guys' XP up. You can short rest if you want. Leave it on the honor system for you to spend hit die and minus your blue bar and all that. I'm not going to keep track of you. 3, 4, 5, 6. I will give you credit for Audreyn. Of course. 3. So here's my dilemma. Do I include Leo in the XP? Because he wasn't really a participant in that fight.
Wow.
He's saying wow
At
for us
will
hit die roll.
detect magics. Holy crap.
Well, the magic missile is at
Oh my
will for a
God.
hag.
She could have killed all of us.
I would not get anywhere
no.
close to magic missile.
She couldn't have killed all of you. Clearly, you guys have way more damage than she had hit points.
All we had to, if that chasm had been 5 feet wider, she would have killed us all.
If only. She thought she had it covered with the hags, and she did against the Arakocra, but nobody accounts for Lorelei and her massive muscles and leaping chasms. Damn it all. Although Leo with Justice would have been able to clear it easily too. He had long jump as a lion.
Well, if Leo was here.
So there's the thing. There, you guys were covered a couple ways. If I divide it 7 ways, I'd feel bad because Leo didn't do much, but at the same time, I hate to exclude him.
Give him a portion.
Yeah, I'll just give him some independent XP just for participating in this because he was here the whole session, just not here for the fight. So you guys got 613 XP. That was a big encounter.
Yay.
There was every chance someone could have died on that one, especially with the chasm involved,
Indeed.
and no one did. So well done. Good teamwork.
613.
Especially Dibble. Dibble always pulling double duty with some MVP, giving Tar cover to get out from underneath those birds.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. I like
Still
that.
embedded into my flesh.
Well,
That was
really wanted
that
to
was
get
pretty
my
cool.
duplicate out, but I couldn't really do that because I was maintaining the bless. Because it's like a concentration.
Oh, yeah, it's
That's the
concentration,
only reason I
isn't it?
didn't bring it out.
It sucks having
Oh,
concentration.
That's like
But Bless is so very,
All
very
of your allies
powerful,
appreciate the bless, guys.
especially against saves. Yeah, exactly. The Bless
It
made
really
a
did.
big
Well,
difference
'cause
on that
the
luring song.
Roll you can
I'll tell
take
you
on
that.
top of it. That's awesome.
It's on saves. Lorelai's MVP there. That was a big deal because there were 5 of them, and so that was 5 checks for each of you. Yeah, there could have been death there. Okay, XP for whoops. Hold on. I think something went wrong here. Alfernog. What do you have for your total?
74-77.
That's not even close to what I have.
That's not good.
Oh, did you include the 233 for killing the Manticore? I'll put it on message of the day.
Oh, no, I did not.
Okay, I've got you at 7710.
Aha.
Ooh, I might have more than.
16.
If you didn't, well, that's Leah gets the 233.
6.
So add 233, Leah. Check your messages of the day, people.
I'm sorry, I had a lot to
Lorelei,
put on my
got
character
you.
sheet, man.
It's fine. Just messing with you guys. Uranus, I got you. I didn't think you guys would see it. It's no big deal. I got a lot of stuff out on the main page. Dibble, I got you. Meld, got you. What is level 6, by the way?
It's like
500.
Lot.
Oh, level 6. I'm sorry.
84, I think. Or
Yeah, level
something like
6 is
8400?
14,000.
Okay,
Wait.
I was gonna say it should be.
that. 14.
We're nowhere close to that. Okay. Good.
Level 5 is 65, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Woohoo!
I think so.
Yeah, I ran it. God, I'm still struggling
All right.
to get there. Close.
You're not 5 yet, Dibble?
No.
That didn't put you there? Oh, wow. What are you away, Dibble? 78 XP? One more encounter will do that.
78?
Probably.
You got me at 78 away? I got way less.
I got you at... Oh, no. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong total.
Yeah, that's
5809
what I
is
got.
what I got for you. Yep, we agree. Nah, I was looking at the wrong value. Okay. We get Leo here. Okay. So that's where we leave off. It wouldn't take you guys long to scout around in the spires until you find a cave. And in that cave you find a few eggs.
The eggs!
Okay. Put them in the bag with the feathers. Keep them warm.
Bad Sam. Bad meld. You can't have the eggs to eat. Yeah, we do have bacon.
Not yet. He's still breathing. You better leave him alone.
Yeah, I need to run
That's
back
right.
there. While they're doing that, I'm gonna run back there and heal Winkers.
How do you get across the chasm?
Well, I
you
could
can
leave it,
That's
plus
right.
there's
You're the
rope there
jumper.
too.
Never mind. Well, I wondered if you did try to do
No,
a
I'd
tightrope
leave
walk,
it.
but you can leave it. Yeah.
I think I'd heal the pig.
got-
I owe it to. That's for sure.
Okay. You cast Cure Wounds. Is that what you have? Yeah. All right. Mr. Oinker's wounds close under Tar's administration, and he looks fantastic. Whoops. How many points does he have? There we go. Mr. Oinkers is back at full.
Way to go,
Yes.
Tar.
Most grateful.
Now if only I knew what class I was going to level to.
So we search around, we find the eggs, we find anything else in the cave?
Within the cave, you find, of course, a cauldron and some potions. And I will roll random. Let's see what you get. You find an alchemist's acid,
Ooh, yay.
a potion of healing, and some gems and gemstones and precious jewels and jewelry, totaling 35 gold, 8 silver, and 9 copper, divided 6 ways, is 5 gold, 9 silver, 8 copper.
Is that including the alchemist acid? Okay.
No,
Can I have the
no, those are
acid, guys?
actual items.
Fine.
And it's not magic, so that doesn't fall under any really negotiational standards or, random refaction or anything like that. So
You guys mind if I have this?
Okay.
Cool. Thanks.
I have a sound effect though for Oinkers finally. That's a little quiet. There we go. All right, we got Oinkers on the board.
Oh man. I might, have to get I might have to go ahead and spend my faction point and get some, like a potion of growth or something. Give it to Mr. Winkers when we go to battle or something. I don't know.
Get a Cavalier saddle.
You're right. Problem is that Oinkers is not a very hefty animal.
No, he's not much in the way of. And like I said, I was telling you before, only in special circumstances would he ever be attacked, and you're using him as cover.
Yeah, and that's fine. It's pretty much a get me there and get me around a little bit faster kind of.
Oh, I know about
he's
that.
Hilarious.
Bastards 1 through 3. Rip.
Yeah. Alright, I got you guys all updated. I agree with your math, Uranus and Tar and Alfernog.
135.8.
Yes, I agree with your math somehow.
I don't know how it does that
That's
either.
some gnomish math,
Wow.
if you ask me.
Cut coins?
That's weird, isn't it?
I'm not the only one who's
Clearly.
had that happen tonight.
I know.
The loading
Crazy.
numbers.
Makes you wonder. Yeah, roll 20's math. All right. All right, you guys recover your dropped crossbows and short swords. Spiritual weapon poofs out. You've got the, what's it called? The eggs in tow. This, by the way, was Cauldron. I did have a little cave set up in case you got there. It's just a cave, if you can imagine that. Not much to see otherwise. Some shelves, and if you've played Skyrim, if you've ever been to a hag raven's lair, that's pretty much all it looks like. Just bits of blood and bone and feathers and fur and alchemical components and awful things that they do with them. She was about to hatch more harpies out of those Aarakocra
That's
eggs.
patterns, huh? Neat.
So that's what she was up to. She was the leader of this, as several of the harpies survived, and so did she. And Arenas now has a villain.
Arenas has a villain.
Another villain.
Another.
Hey, Arenas,
Another.
we met your uncle. He's playing in the tower.
Which tower?
The Eagles Tower, the spire that we got thrown off the top of.
Well, you should have killed him while you were there and gotten my fire back.
Well, we were trying to not create enemies, so we didn't attack, but we did accuse them of stealing it. They kind of just laughed us off, though, so that should have hinted us in that they were probably bad.
Yeah. Nobody ever believes me. We should just kill everybody all the time.
I believe you.
Everybody?
Why does my aura not show up on this map?
Oh, this is probably your old
No,
token.
I still have. It shows my aura.
Oh, because it's thousands of feet
Oh.
or hundreds of feet per. Yeah,
That makes
it's
I
there,
can see
you
the
just
very
can't see it.
thin line.
The scale. Yeah, it's the scale. That's all.
Okay.
I try to put the scales accurately. Sometimes it works.
Always exhausted on this map.
It's a tiring map. All right, you guys survived and made it out of the spires and crossed the river without actually crossing the river. Well done.
When we were in the cave, I probably would have summoned my bear again.
Why are you going to summon
Okay.
your bear in the cave?
Second
you have
level
to
spell.
get it back across the river, across the chasm.
That's right. Never mind. No bear.
Summon your bear and you're
So
like,
no bear.
why did I do this?
Why?
Because the bear can climb.
Yeah, you can
You
go
got
down
climb
and come
speed
back
anyway.
up. I'm just wasting my time.
Oh, hey.
It's me and Mr. Oinkers that's got the issue.
So we done for the night, bud?
Are you guys turning the eggs into the Aarakocra?
Yes.
Yay.
Alright. Kathon greets you guys. They're all kind of circling and they land as you approach. And they're all very nervous, twitching and preening at their feathers, and you can tell they're very nervous by their motions. And when you present them with the eggs, they all calm down noticeably. Each one takes an egg and flies away, except Kathon, he remains. He bows low before you guys, and he says, "The Wind Lords of Akka, and me, myself, Kathon, Ahudaim of them, thanks you for your honorable duty this day. You have made allies of we the Aarakocra call upon us at your need," and he hands you a whistle that you can use to call them. If they're in the area, they will help you out.
Sweet.
Nice. Always good to have people on your side.
We hope the babies survive.
Yep. By the luck of tomorrow, we all survived that ordeal.
He looks at you with one eye and twitches his head, looks at you with the other eye, and he says, "I knew that I picked well when I chose you. Farewell, adventurers, until I see you again." And he takes wing. That was worth quest complete, of course. Minor quest complete at level 4 is 250 XP.
We're just racking up the XP left and right.
got a ways to go, but that's helpful.
Alfernog, Lorelei,
250.
Uranus, Dibble. Yeah, getting closer, Dibble.
Oh, somebody leveled
Veld.
up.
Of course. And Tar.
Yeah, still need about 450. Roundabouts.
Let's see. Dibble, I agree. Lorelei, I agree. And Tar Okai, I agree. And that is it. You guys, from here, are pretty much free agents. You can return to Riverguard Keep, continue on to the Air Spire. You know something about the Sacred Stone Monastery. There's plenty going on in the Somber Hills that you guys can address. You can head back to Red Larch and follow up on that note, because you know there's an agent there working for the bad guys.
We need to take out this spire. I vote for the spire. If you friends will help me, then we can defeat a great source of evil in this region.
My uncle?
Yes, your uncle.
That's all you had to say. Take out his
He's a
uncle.
wind weird.
And evil people who call themselves knights, who throw people off towers as in sacrifice to evil beings, entities.
I'm inclined to figure out what's going on with the Red Larch thing, but I'm more than happy to take care of this first.
You guys sure don't have to. You don't have to decide now. I was just throwing everything out there as an update. We are done for tonight, though.
All right.
Well, good night, friends. I hope to see some of you later tonight.
Alrighty.
Yeah. See you guys next time. Thanks for playing.
Bye,
All right.
guys.
Later.
So, hey Ben,
Yeah.
would Shark Tooth scimitars cost more?
Probably just be the base cost of the scimitar. They could probably fashion something like that for you.
Okay.
If you bring them the shark teeth on a sword, maybe.
So, are there still Shark Tooth longswords around?
Back at Riverguard Keep, yeah, there's plenty.
Okay. Because
Shoot,
gonna ha-
and I'm gonna have one made too.
next time I'm around a blacksmith, I have some work I want done.
Yeah, you guys, was it Tanther Smithy, I think? Something like that. In Red Larch, they're very professional.
Okay.
You can do about anything you need.
Because I want Shark Tooth silvered scimitars.
Shark tooth silver.
Because you talked to them about silvered already, yeah? It's 100 gold per weapon, but silvered makes a big
Yeah.
difference.
I want them to be pretty.
If I did that, it would be daggers.